Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Gun Janae and I'm live, baby. Yes, yes. Happy Thursday, y'all. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day, okay? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and see who is here. 1 second. Hey, Trinessa. Here, I'm working while listening. Thank you so much for pulling up, love. And yes, hit that like button, please. And thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button, sis. Hey, Kaylo. Hey, love. Hey, darling. Hey, love. Hey, Sheila. Hey, love. Again, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my announcements and we will get right into it, okay? All right, so here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, all right? Memberships also available. Or you can energetically support the channel for me by just hitting that like button, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Okay, I would so greatly appreciate that alone, all right? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Also, let me get that Discord link 1 second and post it in the chat. All right.
Here's to those who know trip planning.
All right, y'all. So there is the Discord link, okay? Just go ahead and click that link and it'll take you right over. All right. So that's pretty much it, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into it, okay? 1 second, let me take this down, put my banner up here. Fair use, everything is alleged, okay? So we are gonna be getting into we got quite a bit. We're gonna get into, y'all. Definitely want to get into some more of Chrisean. I do want to get into Blueface as well. And a few other things that I got jotted down in my handy dandy notebook. Okay, so y'all get comfortable, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay. Let me see where we gonna start off tonight. It has been so much going on, y'all. So much going on. But hopefully, I'm hoping by tonight we will be all caught up. But 1 second. Okay, yeah, I did want to show y'all really quick this video. There was somebody on Instagram that kind of gave her opinion on the whole Blueface and Nevaeh situation, and I think she absolutely um stated facts. Okay, so let me pull that video up real quick. Um, and then Instagram is tripping, so I gotta like I don't know how to explain it, but Instagram's kind of been on one for the past couple of days for real. But just bear with me, y'all, okay? Um, but I did find the video. Let me go ahead and share my screen and let's get into it, y'all. I want to kind of play this first so that I don't forget. But I really like what she had to say about it. Um, Shout out to It's Tay Tay, baby. All right, let's get into it.
He sat there and made a mockery out of me, which is kind of cute though, right? Because I'm pretty sure a bitch was in your face asking you if you had a bitch, and you ignored it completely, 100%. But when you're over here, it's yeah, you got a bitch. So it's like, okay. Everybody knows I got a bitch. Oh, then why didn't you say anything? Because you're in my face. You're in my face talking about you fuck bitches. Everyone knows that, but you. Okay, so why you ain't say it? Everybody knows I got a bitch. So why you didn't say it? But you could be in my face talking about you're fucking on bitches, though. You can sit there and say that in your bitch face, but you're not in the next bitch face that you're with on the weekend and tell her, yes, I do. So why do I gotta feel all your wrath when you come back here and you treat me like shit? She knows that already. Okay, then why didn't you make it known even more? Why'd you stay quiet, acting like a bitch? Why were you acting like a bitch? Cause it didn't. It wasn't giving. It was giving bitch. She's scaring me, chat. But she's looking at me with those voodoo eyes. Damn. How do you leave a witch, chat? What do I do? I don't know how long it's going to work with you treating me so roughly and mean if I'm trying to be soft and you just be. Oh, shit. It's going to work until you are ready to leave. I don't think that's right at all. I watched you over the weekend and. Welcome to Blue's World. Like shit like that as well. That's disrespectful to just put in my face.
Do you know, as long as I've been living, which is a good 31 years, I have met incredible men. I have met men with great communication skills, and I have met men that are outstanding when it comes to the way they carry themselves. But then I've also met men who are disrespectful. I've met men who have put me down. I have met men that literally act like females. Like they do shit that you wouldn't even think, like, damn, are you a dude? Especially when you grew up around a lot of masculinity, especially like good, male figures, you look at men sometimes like, what the hell? And I'm sure men look at us the same way when we're too masculine or evil or whatever. I've learned to put men in certain categories. They're either a piece of caca or they're good. And when you guys see a man that's a piece of shit, you go, let me suck his pee pee up. Let me change him. Whose fault is that? I used to feel so bad for a lot of women, but then when I started watching women, you tell women, that right there will burn you. Don't go there. And a woman will go, oh, let me run in the fire. That's you guys. And then you wonder why men do this to you because you allow it. Every woman beater and every cheater's got a bitch. Tell me I'm lying. You'll never see a cheater single. You'll never see a man who dogs a bitch out single. Matter of fact, the men who talk the worst to women always got a bitch. Man, fuck that hoe. She's a piece of shit. And you guys are right up alongside them. I feel like she should save up her money because what he pays her 10, 12K a month, and she should save and go. He really tells her all the time he's done dealing with her. He tells her all the time he doesn't like her. He tells her all the time that she's a bitch, and she's still there. And again, there's a little part of me that feels bad because she's fucking pregnant, but at the same time, who would get pregnant by a guy who has already had multiple baby mamas? I would never and will not never, ever, ever, ever date somebody with multiple baby mamas, especially like I could understand one baby mama, y'all. I'll be real with you. One's fine. But a lot of them, that tells me that you got no discipline. And then think about it. He's creaming in all these bitches and not one of them's married. I'm going to be the next one runner up. No thanks. I just feel like there's no structure. There's no substance in that relationship. And I'm not even mad at Blueface. And you guys always get mad at me saying this, but Blueface will tell you to your face, I don't want you, and you'll still be there. So how can you get mad at him? He literally tells you the program that he's going to have a lot of bitches all the time. He's going to talk to all the bitches that he wants. And I watched the video of Blueface, and he said this. And again, you guys will still date him. He literally talked to Austin McBroom, and he told Austin, he's like, "Why would you cheat on her? That's your wife." He said, "I can understand cheating when it's just a girl you're dating or a girlfriend, but he's like, a wife, I would never do that." Now you wonder why he never gets married. At least with Blueface, he does know what he's doing is wrong, but he still does it because you guys allow it. The more and more women tolerate this stuff, the more and more men think this is okay. We teach men how to treat us. If women decided one day to just stop dealing with men, I guarantee you men would have no bitch to fuck on, no woman to trick on, no woman to fucking treat like shit. But again, you will not learn this. And a lot of the times you guys will call me a pick me and say I'm defending Blueface. How? I'm telling you to either take somebody for what they are or move along somewhere and not have to deal with that. You are literally the common denominator in your situation. Blueface is not forcing you to stay there. He's not holding you by shackles. You want to be there. You should have that baby and leave. No woman is going to make that man decide that he's going to change. No woman's going to make that man want to be a better man. A better man is going to be a better man on his own. It doesn't need a push from a woman. And if you think that, you're delusional, especially in this day and age. You're going to try to tell a man who's a millionaire who makes money how to roll and how to do things. He ain't going to listen to none of you bitches. And if you watch how he talks to all the girls he deals with, he does not respect not one of them. So that's a whole thing. I don't even understand why you'd have a baby by somebody who doesn't respect you. I feel like every woman should have a beautiful pregnancy, and I think that it should be filled with abundance and love. I don't think that no woman should be dealing with a man calling them a bitch and making fun of them and putting them down while they're pregnant. You're only doing this to yourself. You could have had a better pregnancy with somebody else, or better yet, not even been pregnant. And I think Nevaeh is a very pretty girl. I actually feel bad for her sometimes, but it's like, girl, come on, let's leave. I would just go. And it's not even that. The fact that you're broadcasting this, whenever you get with a new guy, you don't think he's seeing exactly how this man's treating you and how it's okay. These men are watching how these men treat you and how you get to like accept a dog shit and you'll still cook for him and do things for him. Again, you're rewarding that behavior. Why do you think men talk to you a certain type of way? Men don't do that to me no more. Y'all. I'm not saying I don't go through certain situations because I definitely do. But the moment a man talks to me crazy or gets in my face or I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Y'all, I don't want to be like that. I love having a good time with somebody. I love laughing. I love chopping it up. Let's chill together. Let's have a good time. I don't want to be with a man who's making me feel anxiety. I don't want to feel anxious all the time. I don't want to feel sick to my stomach. And you know what I don't want to experience anymore? Because I don't cry anymore. I'm so happy. I don't want to cry. I'm a very emotional person, whether you guys know me or not. I don't want to be with a man who has me crying all the time. I want my makeup to look good all the time. I don't want a man putting me down. You should want the same for yourself. You should have enough self-love to not accept these things. And the fact that this woman has a child, you're gonna teach your son that this is okay by his stepfather. That's another thing too. If you was by yourself, I get it. Make your money, get them views up. Make a name for yourself off of Blueface. I understand the hustle, but the fact that you have a kid and you're bringing another one into this, that's sad. That tells me you don't give a fuck about nothing. I would never want to bring a child into this world in a chaotic environment. I left my family for this type of shit. I would never bring my kids around this.
He sat there and made a mockery out of me, which is kind of cute though, right?
Okay. Child. So yeah, she definitely clocked it. Okay. And she's absolutely right. Like, you know, she made some very valid points. Um, Especially the fact that, the kids, you know what I mean? Like, they should not be exposed, especially Superior, Like, I think Superior has seen enough at this point. And so for her to continuously choose to stay in that situation is crazy. It is crazy. Like, I just be trying to figure out what be going through these females' heads, and why they think it would be it would be ideal for them to stay just because of a child. Like, okay, we get it. You have a child on the way, but it's like, girl, like, this is a hot mess. And let's not act like Nevaeh didn't do this to herself, because she did. Okay, she did. I think Blueface had initially offered to pay for, her to abort the mission, but she decided to keep it. And so now it's like, I wonder if that's why Blueface be acting that way towards her. Like, is it because it's kind of his way of like punishing her for not doing what he wanted her to do or something, like, you know, because he definitely didn't want it, from the, in the beginning. But child, this is just really a crazy, crazy situation. It really is. Um, but yeah, so I just wanted to show y'all that before I forgot, because I meant to show y'all that too yesterday and totally forgot to pull it up because I really liked what she had to say. But let's check some of these comments to see what people are saying. It says, why would he answer a rhetorical question when she already knows Christian Rock always knows he has somebody? She was just asking him for him to say yes. Like, Nevaeh don't even understand what she's asking him. Blueface is honestly very honest with his intentions, but like you said, they keep staying for the ride, the money, and the clout. Yep, exactly. Well, I don't feel sorry for her. You saw how he treated these other females. What makes you think you would be treated differently? Exactly. Exactly. Allegedly, she was messing with him while Jaidyn was preggo, so what goes around comes around. Oh, well, right? And was, if you didn't have it, she probably wouldn't be there. Yep. We're talking about money. When a man asks you to leave, please leave. Women ask for honesty. Do you really? I'm not condoning what he's doing, but he's never lied about who he was or is, right? He just told her he gonna treat her like that until she leaves. He's telling her to go. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, I could change him. He'll never treat me like that because I wouldn't deal with it. If we honestly need a factory reset at this point, literally chasing people who don't want you and pushing those who do away. You can't make this stuff up. Every day we are becoming more lost and confused as a people, men and women. And he's telling and showing her very clearly how he feels about her. She's not listening. Yeah, Jonathan doesn't care about no one but about Blueface. And another thing, putting her down in front of her son. Yep. Yeah, he does it all the time. You know what I mean? That is not the type of things that a child should be exposed to, should be listening to. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. I feel so bad for Superior. I do. Cuz his mama's too far up Blueface ass to even realize that, she has her son in this horrible environment, and around this damn nitwit that's not gonna show him, teach him the right things in life, or is gonna be a role model, okay? And I'm not saying he has to be, because that's not his kid, but at the same time, if you are gonna step up and try to say you're gonna be the stepdaddy or whatever, you shouldn't even, at least I would think you would not disrespect his mama in front of him. Like, come on, because what are you teaching him? Okay. And then with that, Nevaeh, what are you teaching your son by staying? That it's okay to treat women like that? You know? Like, that's crazy to me. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Um oh, hey Chris Blessing, hey love. You said the circus is a hot ghetto soap opera. It really is, child. Definitely is, okay.
Ah, the ghetto! The ghetto!
Like, my goodness. All types of it's just endless ratchetry, okay? It really is. You said I watched you over the weekend. Oh, did you? Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. And hey, Tara. But yeah, y'all. And shout out to her once again. Because yeah, she definitely ate that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get into some more clips, y'all. Um, let's see. I think we started off somewhere over. Oh yeah. We started off over here. Um, yeah, let me show y'all this clip because this was kind of crazy. Let's start off with this here. All right. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Blueface mocks Nevaeh's song. She tells him you know where the door is in his own house. Child, let's get into it, y'all.
So gone over you.
I'm ready to cheat on you. Ooh.
I'm so confused.
Never heard that song?
I mean, if you want to, there's the door.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I got way too much in my mental. Learn from what I've been through.
There's a door. Like,
That's a door. You kicking me out?
I don't see why you're saying that.
It's a song.
It's not a song. You just made up your own lyrics.
I remixed it. What you mean?
Yeah, don't let me get to singing the song. You're gonna really get to overthinking it. The fuck? You guys. So gone over you.
Child. Well, he talking about I'm ready to cheat on you. That's crazy. But I mean, she started it. She started singing that, that Monica song. Yeah, new Monica. And so he kind of hit her back with the remix. Okay, child. Talking about there's the door. If you want to go cheap, there's the door. Girl, stop acting like you you just like don't care because you do. Okay, like, child. Why? So you can tweak out later. Oh my goodness, a mess. Like, that's crazy. And she told him there's a door because he sung the lyrics. So she basically told him like, "Bye, get so ready to cheat on you." And she really think that's her house? Is she a whole pregnant squatter telling somebody to leave their home? They pay bills at. Yeah, she's so miserable. He's over her. Like, stand up and go to the apartment you claim you have. And her parents must be disappointed because why haven't you left at this point? I feel bad for her, but she makes it so easy to not. This is what she signed up for proudly. Yep, she sure did. Yep, how you gonna tell someone there's a door in their own crib? Like, lady, check yourself. You have no stake in this house. At this point, you was a squatter, right? Mm-mm-mm. He could put her out like he did Rock pregnant, so he must want her to stay. There's the door. What? Last time we checked, that was Blue's home. She's getting way too comfortable. She got something up her sleeve. Oh, hell no. I be pulling up to pick my daughter up. No way in hell, especially at 9 months. At this point, it's a competition between Krusty her her who's slower. Child, right. Oh, he absolutely sick of them, yo. He can't stand radio and Skid Row. I am screaming. How you gonna kick someone out their own crib? You don't even have closet space, child. Not the closet space. Only confused when things ain't going the way they knew they would. Then they act dumb and confused. Exactly. This man is speaking clear English and his actions showing exactly what his mouth is saying. What's there to be confused about, right? Because you staying in the house you're not wanted in, child. Clock it. There shouldn't be no confusion. It's black and white. Literally. How you confused about him wanting to cheat? He been on the road. I'm falling out. Yeah, crazy work. Like, as many times as he cheated on you, sis, it should be very clear. It should be should be no confusion. All right. Child, a mess. So what happened to her hair? It used to be healthy, but it is during pregnancy. Yeah. I don't know. It looked like she ain't been putting no product or nothing in it or something. At least put some water on it. Put a little, put in a little nice ponytail bun, something. Hey, Melanin Mommy. Hey, love. Oh, hey, Joni. Hey, love. But yeah, I think I got everybody. Yeah. So I just wanted to show y'all that real quick because I was like, oh yeah, he for surely just played all in her face. And she keep complaining about how she's so over him, and so it's like, okay, girl, so leave. No, we already know she ain't giving up that spot for nobody. Okay, she said, this is mine, and I'm keeping it. Hold on one second. Let's see. Hey, let me show y'all this clip. All right, shout out to Blue Clip. This says Nevaeh opens her custom maternity bag on stream. Blueface sarcasm goes right over her head.
Something to hold your titties in.
Oh my God. Something to hold my titties in. She packed me up.
Packed you up, girl.
She did.
Now you can finally hold them water balloons up.
I'm not talking about the titties. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, what is it?
She got me a fucking robe and an outfit, and they're blue.
What? A robe and an outfit?
Yeah, pajamas.
What color it is? Blue?
Yes, like you.
Oh, they really love you out there.
They're so sweet.
What they get in there for me? What's in there for me? You see? There's more stuff in there. Come on, I know something is in there for me. I know it. I could just feel it.
You can feel it? Okay. Yes, this is for you.
Ain't no Rolex or nothing? No Rolex?
What is this? Nothing's for you.
No milk does? Chocolate milk? Honey buns? No. All for you.
Ew.
Freaking selfish.
Oh my God! Postpartum pads. This is too stinking cute. See, I'm so excited. I'm ready to go to birth tonight. Going to labor tonight. Oh my God, instant ice maxi pads. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I could cry right now. Because my man would have never packed me no bag. Oh, I meant Jonathan would have never packed me no bag.
I don't pack bags. I send them. And receive them.
This is...
them. Wire them. Feel me? School crib.
Oh, I can't wait to take my first shower after having the baby. Oh, she gave me some comfy slippers and some shower slippers, babe.
Oh my God. 2 slippers?
Yeah, I already bought your hospital bag
They
shoe.
are really spoiling you.
But you want to go ahead and take the shirts with you out of town and shit. Yeah, I'm so appreciative. This makes me so happy. Oh, fluffy socks. This is like so life to me.
Something to hold your titties in.
Oh my God.
Child. Blueface is crazy talking about something to hold them water balloons. Child, a mess. He played too much. But yeah, so he was throwing throwing shade a couple times too as well, but I think she was more caught up in the bag that somebody sent her, which was very nice, by the way. You know, um, she had all these fans, but I guess she got people out there that want to help her and support her while she's about to give birth and whatnot. Okay. But yeah, Blueface is a hot mess. Mm-mm-mm. And so the shade he throwing the whole time, and when she mentioning his bag she packed for the hospital, he said nothing. Yep, he was quiet. How much you want to bet he does not stay at the hospital where she goes? He might just move out the house while she up in there. Hmm. Who gonna tell her Blueface is not staying in that hospital the entire time? She keeps setting her expectations too high, knowing the situation. Lord, you think she was clueless to the circus, right? That part. Yeah. And we was just talking about that last night too. Like, I don't know. Y'all think he gonna show up to the birth? Y'all think he's gonna stay at the hospital? She never had nothing. She hyped about postpartum pads and ice maxi pads, right? Right. But bet he made Chrisean and Nevaeh sign contracts to never have their hair did around him. Cause why? Look like just woke up hair 24/7, right? She a user. It's given I never had nothing in life. That part. I hope she finds her support system slash village soon. Despite everything, every woman should have at least a decent pregnancy experience. Granted, getting pregnant by him probably is decreasing your chances, but to get this happy over something you should have already had because you're the mom is sad. Some women don't always have every essential, but the labor bag women usually have. Um, Especially since he's allegedly giving you money monthly. I hope she stashed some money for the upcoming rainy day, right? Yeah, that's true. Somebody said Donnie Thornberry. Child, he must have given birth. Excuse me, in the jungle with the first one. She asked brand new about bags. I hate being an empath. Why am I sitting here smiling, happy someone did something nice for this girl? I actually feel so bad for her. Nobody deserves to be treated like this. I hope she finds strength to leave soon. No man is worth this. I'd stay in a tent with my kids before I get treated like this. Right. No, for real. At least she's grateful and not calling people's stuff cheap. That's true. Like somebody. Okay. that is a that is a very valid point. And also, she never had a baby shower, so of course she never got gifts for a baby. Um, how y'all mad? She's happy about the things she was gifted, and if she wasn't, y'all still be talking ish. She must have had Superior out in the woods by herself or something. At least she's grateful. Krishan would have been like, I don't want it. It's not my name brand, right? Or I'm going to donate it to the church. Like, if Blue ain't buy her nothing, yeah, it's crazy. My guess is probably not. He probably be having her buy whatever she buying. I mean, with the money he sent. So technically, in a way, I guess he is buying something. But this in particular, I guess was a gift from somebody. Somebody sent her a baby bag. Okay. But yeah, y'all. You said I think Krishan will intervene and block it. I have a feeling too, honestly. I do have a feeling. Nevaeh baby shower is Sunday and Christian is coming out here. Yeah, so she'll be crying thinking that Blueface gonna be yeah. Yep. We're gonna get into that. I may have misunderstood that comment. Has she not been showering? I don't know if she has been showering, but people have been talking about her hair, how it looks like she's not doing nothing with it. I don't think she would leave even if he hit her right. I don't think so either. Now she claims that's where she would draw the line if he, put his hands on her. But yeah, I think she definitely would still stay there. Like, I don't think she is just not willing to give up that quote unquote spot. She's not. She don't want nobody else to have it. Yeah, her mouth is disgusting. It is. He do be talking to her like she's slow, huh? He's assaulted her left and right. She's not getting it at all. Yeah, Blueface definitely going outside. Definitely going outside. Crazy. You said I had a lot of complications with getting my younger kids to sleep for school last night and they put me to sleep. Oh no, you good. You good. No problem. Trust me, I totally understand. But I had my kids go to bed early tonight. I said, I be trying to let y'all have a little extra time up, but they don't be wanting to go to sleep. So have them go to sleep early. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Let's get into some more clips. I don't want to stay too much on. I'm gonna just kind of skip through some of these. Yeah, let's get into this clip though. Um, oops. Hold on 1 second. Um, oops. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me share my screen. All right. It says Nevaeh says part of why she's staying with Blueface is to prove everybody wrong. But is that really a reason to stay?
Nevaeh says part of the reason why she stays with Blueface is to prove everybody wrong. But is that really a reason to stay or just an excuse? Take a look.
But that's what you bitches are waiting on, for me to leave. That's what I figured. That's what the fuck I figured, to be honest. But in your fucking dreams, bitch. Bitches might be able to run off the next bitch, but I don't know about me. I'm a tough cookie. That can't be broken. So, here we are. Oh my god, these are so cute.
Nevaeh says part of the reason why she stays with Blueface is to prove everybody.
Okay. I mean, I think we all kind of knew this for real, for real. Like, she definitely wants to prove all of the girls wrong that she has been arguing with for the past, well, pretty much damn near her whole pregnancy. Okay, because they've been, you know, spending time with Blueface as well. You know, and she's basically like, that's what y'all want is for me to leave so y'all can come swoop on in. And and I kind of partly blame like her friends too, because her friends always telling her, oh no, but you in the house, and even though basically telling her like he treat you like shit, but I mean, he a ain't shit ninja with money. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they want your spot and you in the house, they not, like, so I really feel like they kind of feed into her delusion instead of telling her, the real, like, girl, it's time to go. Like, why are you sticking around with this man that consistently embarrasses you for a click and a view? Okay. You know? Um, but yeah, I definitely feel like she's competing with these other 304s in the circus. She wants to be the last clown standing. She do. She definitely want to be the last clown standing. But let's get into these comments real quick. She says that confidently because he repeatedly in her ear tell her that you're gonna let the next beat move you out your spot, and she eats it up. Right, exactly. That too. but Blueface know what he doing. He be saying stuff like that in her ear to make her fight even harder to stay while he keep doing his shenanigans. And she ain't gotta leave because he's gonna leave her there with them two kids once that baby come. On top of that, him and Chrisean already about to buy a lease for the new house. So that's where Blueface and Chrisean gonna be while she at this foreclosure home on my mama. Blueface got his whole plan plot out. Little dude Nevaeh, no, for real. There's a lot of typos. I ain't gonna read the rest of that. That part. But then again, we're talking about someone who would rather prove people wrong than have some pride, right? If she has nothing without him, that's it. That's all. She doesn't like him at all. Yep, but she's got used to living in that big house. She doesn't want to go back to that dump of an apartment, right? Yep, that and like I've said before, this is the most money that girl has touched in a long time. You know what I mean? So yeah, she ain't letting that bag go. Which I don't think Blueface is giving her much, but it's sad that she'd rather go through all this misery and embarrassment and shame versus just, getting out and figuring life out and doing something on her own. Like I said, at this point, she done got her followers up enough, her subscribers and everything enough for her to do her own thing. Like you really, like, thank you. I'm going. Like, that's how it should be. For real. Instead of thinking females want to run you off, how about you want to leave just because of the way he talks to you? Yeah, and treat you in front of your child and in general. Hello? Like, come on now. It's okay. Stay there. He will be at his new house with Rock, child. So you're not staying with him because you truly love him. Crazy work. Mm-mm-mm. You don't have to leave if they're going to the new house. Can't be broken. She just gave that ninja a challenge. Too much ego and pride. Just let it go. Blueface gonna have to do you like YB did you. You get security to put you out. To prove everybody wrong or right. Right. That part. For real. Delusional. Absolutely delusional. He says it circles off so much money and makes so much money. Yeah. It's true. She already has his social, but he's in debt. So yeah, that part. She do got that social. She do. He's negative money through. Unfortunately, they jeep the light on with clout. In my opinion, not actual. Yeah, not actual money. Yeah, that's true. If it has no game, I would have got me a bag of a Blueface and bounce. Exactly. I would have been gone. Even at her age, like at 25, I definitely that's kind of around the time I started gaining some sense. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. For real. Cause I definitely had my days where I was definitely not moving right. You know what I mean? But I would say by like the age of 20, I would say 24, 25, I had got my shit together. Like spiritually, mentally, all of that. All of that. So this is kind of sad. And she has nowhere to go, y'all. Yeah, she don't. I don't believe she does. Cause if you had a whole apartment that you can go to, why haven't you gone? Why haven't you at least pulled up? You know what I mean? Like, did you I know they said a while ago that she supposedly moved in, but it's like we never really seen her like unpacking boxes or stuff like that. Like it kind of seemed like she just kind of grabbed some clothes and left or from wherever she came from. You know. You said, believe me, Rock will not be moving in with Blueface. Yeah. I kind of have a feeling that she might, but at the same time, I really hope Blueface isn't that dumb to move that girl in that house because like, come on now. She's already getting physical with you. She's already putting your hand. She's already putting her hands on you, like, and the girl is batshit crazy. You already got batshit crazy in the house, but you gonna have like double the batshit crazy with Chrisean in the house. Okay, feeding and then you're gonna be having microwave hot dogs for dinner, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Laundry not done. So it's not much of a much of an upgrade. I mean, they both ain't cheap, but yeah, he do be using Chrisean. Yep, and that's another thing too. I think he just wants something out of Chrisean, what she can give, because she feel like, oh, I'm giving from my heart, but it's like Blueface don't care about none of that. Just give me my money, okay, for real. Did they have to be under contracts? He said at the end of the day, she's the one that's gonna be totally out of it. Chrisean and Blue are plotting behind the veil back. Mm, definitely could be. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Cause like that one time when Chrisean had said that, I think she had went to LA supposedly to go train or something. Y'all remember that? Like when she first had came back to LA or whatever. And she was telling people like, oh, like she started kind of giving hints about Blueface and how she's so happy that they're able to, co-parent and stuff like that. And nobody believed that Blueface actually was there, actually had the baby or was with her. And then it turns out he really was. So it's like sometimes with things that Chrisean says when it comes to Blueface, I feel like it could, like, as much of a liar as she is, because she's definitely a habitual liar. Okay. I feel like sometimes when it comes to things regarding Blueface, I feel like sometimes she could be telling the truth. Okay. Like Blueface probably was over there, thinking of a master plan and, how they're gonna get this new house. He was probably telling her that, maybe to make her feel special or something. Maybe he didn't really mean it, but he just, he was just saying shit. But still, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually said that shit, you know, cause he said he don't mess with her, but then you be popping out with her like it don't make no damn sense. Chrisean don't cook or clean or bathe, so he just going to bed. Yeah, going to bed out and bring another Nevaeh Jr. back in that, and that's crazy. Exactly. Exactly. Hey Ari. Hey love. You said at 25, you could not tell me anything. My shape was tight and I had money. I had a really nice place. Right. Yeah. You know, that's when I kind of like had a spiritual awakening. I did. And that's when I kind of did like a 180 and changed it. I changed my whole mindset. You said Carlos said over her. Over her. Yeah, body. Lil Rocker evil. Yeah. I agree. They are. Absolutely are. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Let's see which clip we're gonna get into next. I think I might. No, I don't think I showed y'all this clip actually. Let me share my screen. 1 second. All right. It says Blue tells the circus women, I built this shit. It's not about y'all. It's about me.
You have a good stream, with females, and they just wanna say it's all because of them. It's like, bitch, I built this shit brick by brick. Nobody coming over here to see you, Otis. Screw crib. They coming to see the whole shit as a whole. It's not one bitch better than the next bitch that's a part of this circus. School crib. So when these bitches get beside themselves, like, oh, I'm better than her, bitch, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. School crib, like, you're not. You know what I mean? Like, my take on the circus is like, I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but fuck it. All these bitches are getting. I'm treating them all like shit. All right. So, for you to think that you getting treated like shit is better than her getting treated like shit. Whoop de doo. I don't see it. I don't see how you would think some shit like that. Like, yeah, he treated me like shit too, but he's treating her like worse shit. No, it don't work like that. It doesn't work like that, baby. I'm sorry. I know you feel, you think, maybe you're confident. You're having a good week or something, but I don't know if I want to hear that. It doesn't work like that for me, chat. I don't know. Maybe the audience seems to think, you guys have your favorites and whatnot, but for the most part, when it comes to me, chat, I'm putting these bitches through the same processing, like, like it's that's the thing about me, like it's like a career. You have a good stream, with
Ciao. Okay. I think we watched half of that clip yesterday, but yeah, I think this more so proves that he was definitely talking about Chrisean, okay? Because Chrisean definitely felt like she had made a comment about, how his subscribers or views or whatever had went up when she went on his platform or whatever, his stream. So he's basically telling her like, no, it's because of me. Okay, it's because of what's happening. Like, it's not just solely because of you. Like, because don't get to feeling yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Because she good to do that. And she always feel like, let her tell it, honey. She the clout. Okay, she the clout, and everybody just wants to be her. Okay, everybody wants her life. Ciao. Crazy work. Now let's get into this clip, because why was Blueface in the car trying to give Nevaeh an exorcism? Okay, trying to pray the demons out of her. Child, I must have fell out laughing when I seen this. Shout out to Blue Clips. It says Blueface attempts his own exorcism on Nevaeh.
No, I don't want to. One more time. You liar.
I'm not gonna do School Crib this time. Come on.
You're a liar.
Come on.
I'm too fat to be playing.
On.
Yeah, you turn in here.
Come on.
No, you gotta take it right. Go right through.
Rock, paper, scissors. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus, in the name of Jesus, I pray the voodoo out of this demon. I pray the voodoo, release him. What? Jesus!
Stop.
In the name of Jesus. Amen.
The fuck off of me.
Amen.
Did you just I can't wait to get this baby out.
Jesus.
I can't wait to get this motherfucking baby out.
I cast that demon out of you.
Go all around. No, I don't want to.
One more time.
You liar.
I'm not.
Child, why is he like this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Nah, because that was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Good, bro.
Yeah.
child. A hot mess. Oh my goodness. So he's over there trying to pray them demons out, honey, after he's seen her little voodoo corner, her little altar in the closet. All right. And then like they was also in the streaming room or whatever you want to call it, studio, whatever. She was like having him pull up different, like, I guess, or orishas, or however the hell you say it. Okay. He looked pretty I don't want to say scared, but he looked a little freaked out a little bit. He did. Like, what the hell's going on here? This the type of stuff you be worshiping and stuff? Like, child. Say, I hope y'all know that the Bible says the demons flee at the name of Jesus. She literally gets so mad when he says Jesus. I don't care if Blue is playing or not, but that name has power that no demon can mess with. See how upset her spirit got? It's a powerful name. And he be playing in her face so hard, he do. It's 92 degrees in Santa Clarita, and these people are wearing sweatshirts, child. This is too funny. I don't even fight my algorithm anymore, child. And why he didn't do that to Chrisean when she wrote his name in her blood, right? And Nevaeh started having what looked like convulsions when Blueface placed the cross over her forehead and said, "In the name of Jesus." Child. Chrisean told him what to do. Carlissa somewhere rubbing her hands, smiling ear to ear, child. And she really is a demon. Her spirit was mad. Look how red she got. He's been violating way more, but oh my gosh, I can't hold my laughing. And Blue better watch out. That demon was ready to toss his ass out that car door, but she had to remember all eyes were on her, and she had to straighten up and play cool, child. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Right? Ain't he stupid? He played too much. He really do. Yeah, that demon was ready to flee. Right, child. That's crazy. He said, "Did y'all see trying to spell G with her pillow?" Yeah, I did see that. Yep. He think he a god or something, right? Child. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna get into a little bit of Chrisean. Hold on one second. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Chrisean reminisces about Blueface and San Diego while watching clips of him.
Yo, why am I like this? It's this video. I had to read that one out loud because I peeked over at her phone. I saw her smiling too, chat. So I'm like, what the fuck is she smiling at? She's smiling at her phone. It's like she's reliving a moment. Keep going, chat. Like, what the fuck? Yo, why am I like this?
That lady behind her was like, damn, like, why you laughing so loud? Like, but yeah, so she all giggly over that San Diego little trip or whatever, like, child, smiling ear to ear about a dude that doesn't claim your son, doesn't like claim you, embarrasses you, like, child, crazy work. Okay, alrighty then. Yeah, this is the same fake laugh Rock gave to Blue when he recorded her asking to say he didn't ask her to get any tattoos of him. Right, right. Yep, same laugh. The girl next to her looked like ew, right? It is how you know Junior really not Blue's kid. She tells on herself all the time. She's way too comfortable with the fact that he denies him. Exactly. Has she not seen his recent stream? Nobody's better than the other. His words, right? Exactly. Mm-mm-mm. And did this in lying, saying that Junior can wear regular shoes, just stand up and walk. No, he's not getting no help. A 3-year-old child with untreated club feet cannot have their deformity corrected by simply being forced into regular shoes. Forcing shoes onto an uncorrected club foot causes severe pain, skin sores, and bleeding because the bones and tendons are rigidly locked in a turned-in position. Professional medical evaluation by a pediatric orthopedist is urgently required. The way that big girl looked at her, right? The woman beside her in the black tee is all of us right now, right? Yeah, that's her man. Let him finish running it up and get in that new house. Bedrock be there, child. Crazy work. Now, let's get into this clip here. It says, Chrisean says her and Blueface should have never broken up, child. Here we go.
He's back and I don't care what he says, bro. You feel me? I don't be caring what that man says. What he do? You feel me? I realize that it's never gonna be what it's supposed to be. He's just about entertainment for sure. Tell you he's a businessman. You gotta be careful with people like that. Oh, he wasn't talking about you, they lying. Chat. I don't know if y'all lying or not. There's always like that though, like we hang out and then we go back to beefing. Hang out, go back to beefing. Hang out, go back to beefing. I think it's wrong for us because we wasn't supposed to break up in the first place. So that's why we be beefing all the time. And chat, I get real like physical, like if stuff get out of hand or get too disrespectful. I'm not taking BS, you feel me? So I'm probably like a handful to deal with, to be honest. And men don't like that, and I feel you, but what am I supposed to do? Be a walking doormat? But I don't know what that girl was talking about. Nobody takes drugs. Like, not like that, but I get piss tests for drugs, STDs, diseases, like boxers, not like that, because I'm sure there's the most healthiest, cleanest people alive on earth. Like, you about her now that he's back.
Okay. Child, I promise, like, this girl is just so delusional. It's crazy. Like, what? Talking about they weren't supposed to break up, and they supposed to still be together. Like, child, after all them trials and tribulations, you think that's just the man that God sent you? Okay, come on now. And then you see she's admitting to the fact that she gets physical. She puts her hands on ninjas, and we know that. Look at Blueface. Look at James Wright Chanel. You know, there's probably a couple other in the mix we don't even know about. But like, that's crazy. Why would you be in a situation that would cause you or prompt you to get physical and fight? So you basically want a DV case or something? Like, I'm confused. Like, huh? Talk about she not gonna be no walking doormat. Girl, you've been a walking doormat. And you still low key are. What are you talking about? Like, Blueface could do whatever. Not claim your child, disrespect you, uh, you know, and you still gonna be right there like, Blue, hey Papa. Like a weirdo, like, child. Girl, please. Let's get into these comments real quick though. It says she gonna lose everything she trying to achieve messing with him, and she deserves it, right? He using you for views and money. You literally paid for his trip, child. And where did he go after that weekend together? Back to BM number 3, and still not claiming the kid. Like, at least get him to claim the kid first, right? Exactly. Exactly. She keeps saying I'm not a doormat, and Blue steady walking all over her. Hello. Like, be for real. She was losing her clout without him. Um, it says, here we go. 1, 2, 3, take off. Rock Tart. Bible study tomorrow, huh, child? Give Annie another hour, and she's gonna be like, too bad that y'all never should have broken up, but I'm here at the house and I'm not going anywhere, child. Um, she do know he dumped her, right? If you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, it's yours. If it doesn't, it never was. Y'all know she finna talk about Blue 304 Vea and Jaidyn for 40 days and 40 nights. Right, that part. Exactly. Can we please get her account banned? I don't want to see her stream clips at all. Her content is blue, 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 blue. Another personality has entered the chat. Child. Yeah, crazy work. Yeah, still stuck on stupid. You said, I don't understand how that Mia girl can sit there and listen to crack rock all day. That part. And she be looking so irritated too. Like, that would, I don't see how anybody could do it. Honestly, that girl is annoying. I think CPS is waiting for Junior to get to the point that there's no help for him. So, if they pulling up on her, I don't think Junior has too much time left. You think so? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might be onto something for sure. Absolutely. You say who that girl Mia? Anyone know? I think she's just working out at the same gym. I don't know you know, the extent of their relationship or friendship or whatever. Um, but it seems like they might have met during training, during their boxing training or something. Because I think she's fighting too, ain't she? She's supposed to be fighting the same night as Chrisean, I believe. And your lights be lit. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, awake. Oh, I understand, girl. Totally understand. Thank you for pulling up. You said she always looks stink. Yeah, she do look like she stink. Got a little, might be a little tart for sure. Oh, Mia's Coach Calvin's daughter. Oh, really? Huh. That that would kind of make sense. Cause maybe he keep her around to kind of keep her or to keep an eye on her type she. That would make sense. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, y'all, there is that. I think there was another. Hold on one second. Because there was another clip. Oh, no. What's this? I already did that one. Okay. Yeah, back up here. Let me show y'all this clip too because she got up here and said that let me show y'all this. Because she had said that Blueface was going to fly her out or something like that. Hold on one second. And let me just show y'all the clip I'm talking about. It says Chrisean told Blueface to not fly her out to LA because she wanted him to focus on his baby he has coming. Oops, there we go.
I said, look, check this out. You got a baby on the way. I'm not gonna get on no flight. Like, you supposed to be making sure that's your child and yeah, anything can happen. Stay home. Why are you even going to the hood? I told that man, I said, look, check this out. You got a baby.
Child. Yes, honey, she took it there, okay? So she talking about, you got a baby on the way, you should be over there, but he should be over there figuring out if that's his child. Like, what? I just know you're not talking when he don't even claim yours, okay? What? Like, consistently has this denied your son, okay? It said it was somebody else's baby. It was Ronnie baby, all type of stuff. Like, girl, the audacity. Yeah, Junior isn't his child either. Making sure that's your child. He ain't even claiming yours. Exactly. Not making sure that that's his child when your child not even his. Yet she was confessing her love and giving him flowers just 48 hours ago. He still had the same baby on the way. Exactly. Well, why was you with him this past weekend if you want him to focus on his child? She could have went into labor last week too, right? I'm just waiting on him to book that flight to her location. I'll be surprised if he's at the baby shower or the birth, to be honest. Child. Because she know how it feels not to have someone next to you when it's time to deliver her baby. But yet you was with him this past weekend. Why you didn't keep the same energy, right? If she told him not to book the flight, why did she go? He went right back home to Vudea. That Beyonce would never. And she literally asked Blueface to run away with her. She did. Sure did. She is full of it. She would come running across the country if Blue tells her to. Oh, yeah. Definitely. He not flying her anywhere. He's supposed to be training for the fight. Child. Yeah, this girl is crazy. Absolutely is. But let's see here. Let's get into some more. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. All right. It says Chrisean spills the truth about why Blueface has been treating Nevaeh like this. In the video, Chrisean is sitting inside a car and speaking directly to the camera about how Nevaeh is allegedly being handled. She explains that Nevaeh is getting overly worked up, and is simply waiting for her turn to be put on. Chrisean points out that if someone is smart, they would avoid that behavior entirely. She mentions how Nevaeh constantly runs her mouth, constantly issuing warnings about what she plans to do instead of remaining quiet. Okay. Oop, let me unmute it.
You think she's getting dogged out like that for no, she's waiting for her turn to get put on, bro. If he's smart, he wouldn't do it. And then he trying to see where her mental at. Like, she keep running her mouth, telling him what she's gonna do. Like, yeah, watch I do this, watch I do that, and watch he not move a finger for you, cause you keep talking. She's better off just being quiet, playing dumb. She can't even play dumb. She look dumb but can't play dumb. You think she's getting dogged out like that for?
Child. Okay. So of course she gonna say, "Oh, she just wants clout. She just wants clout." Okay. But yeah, she's talking about she just trying to get put on by Blueface. And then she gonna say she looked dumb, but she can't act dumb. Like, girl, you really got your like you don't look dumber than her. Okay. Y'all the one making it a competition, but y'all both look dumb. Okay. Y'all both look very dumb. It says, okay, but if the tables was turned, Rock would have gave him a black eye. I mean, everyone forgets when Blueface was first messing with her in the beginning when he started that whole TV show. She played them a lot of the time. She stood in the background with early interviews saying, no, it's just my homie. And then once he decided to make it public after all that time, that's when she started getting out of hand because she wanted more once he did that. So she's trying to put Shorty on game. He already put her on. Rock, you need to be careful because he's trying to take from you. You know he's all about money and you making money. Please be quiet, Rock. He was just dogging your baby and you back talking to him. You need to keep talking. Matter of fact, speak up. Girl, this was you, exactly. Why she talking about herself like that? No, for real. Meanwhile, her son's starving. Crazy work. Yeah, she know a thing or two, right? Then why is she trying to give advice to the other women like she's doing something? Exactly. Yeah, this girl really needs a straight jacket. No, for real. batshit crazy. Somebody told her she better not take her ass to California this weekend. Let's see if she listens. I think her CI status is about to end. Everyone is tired of her. Oh, wow. Child. Y'all know she hard-headed. And she most definitely gonna be in LA. Okay. Um, but moving right along, I wanted to show y'all another clip of her in the gym with Junior. Is it this one? No. All right, so here goes one clip, and I'll show you another one that I wanted to show y'all. I'll just show y'all this one while I see it.
Stretch your legs. Yeah, buddy. Amper drive. Amper drive. Usually, she be eating her Twinkies and God, what did you eat today? She usually say nothing or a Twinkie. Go stretch your legs. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, so it's clear as day that he's definitely trying, okay, but it's still a lot. He has a long journey ahead of him, okay? I don't obviously his mom doesn't realize that, as much as she claims to not believe in um, doctors and stuff like that, you're gonna need them, okay? Because Junior is definitely gonna need therapy. I still don't believe that she has taken this baby to no therapy. Like I said, if that was the case, then we would see progress. We probably would see Junior um using some sort of durable equipment to help him help with his mobility and whatnot. And we haven't seen that. And I don't think if that was the case, if he had, like, let's say leg braces or something like that, like, I don't think she would have him in the camera because she'd be too embarrassed. You know what I mean? Which I don't know what for. Probably because I think it's more so of an ego and pride thing. Like she don't want the internet, the quote unquote haters to be right. Even though thus far, I mean, for the past couple of years, we've been very right about a lot of things, okay? Um And so I don't think she would want that, I don't think she would want it to come down to where, you know, it turns out that all the things that people have been saying and all the different guesstimations on what his diagnosis or whatever could be going on with him could, reigns true. Oh yeah. That would definitely hurt her ego. Okay, for sure. But it's crazy how she thinks she could teach him how to walk and all that. Like, look how he's moving. That baby has no type of steadiness, no type of like, like he can't really stand on his own. If she let him go, he gonna fall right over. Okay, no shade. Y'all know I love me some Junior, but I'm just looking at it and observing. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about what I see. Okay. But let's get into these comments to see what people are saying. 1 second. There we go. It says even if his feet weren't clubbed, he wouldn't be able to walk unassisted. He has neurological issues, including possible cerebral palsy and vision impairment. He will literally walk in circles and into things. There is no cognitive control. That is true. Absolutely correct. But she has a special walker that helps with his balance. Junior tells the truth every time. Exactly. Yep. Talk about a special walker. Girl, you know you got that walker from Walmart. Okay, girl. Like, let's be real. And a 3-year-old, almost 3-year-old, in a walker is absolutely insane. Girl, stop playing and get him to a specialist. She's gonna need she's gonna need a wheelchair soon. He's getting tall and strong, right? Yep, he needs a special therapist. I feel for kids like this, man, trying so hard. This is definitely the effect of drinking and whatever else was going on. Poor baby, what's wrong with him? I never really got into what happened. And I'm sorry, and Lord, please forgive me, but there's no reason to keep him alive like that. It's torture for him. He keeps his hands closed. And maybe he holding on because he just wants his mom. No. Come on now. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. This is really a shame. Yeah, that baby ready to move around and be a toddler and he can't. And he don't understand why he can't. That's even more crazy. Even more sad. As a mother, you really not seeing a child needs as a mother, you're really not seeing a child needs a lot of help therapy. Yeah, exactly. It's clear. It's clear as day. This poor baby, man, for real. And then she keep putting them damn shoes on him, shoving his damn feet in them shoes. Like I just know his feet hurt. He said clicks and views, not real therapy and real help. Exactly. You know? Mm-mm-mm. Because at almost 3 years old, he should be able to at least stand up. You know what I'm saying? Have some sort of balance or some sort of control. But I do agree with the comment. You know, there is some neurological issues going on here. Absolutely. You know, and that has to be tackled first before any of that walking, talking, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because all of that has to do with your brain. If something is misfiring in there, you know, things like this can happen. You know. She says she's gonna Cali over the weekend. We know why, because she's trying to make this thing with Blue on the weekend a routine thing. Yes, yes. She claims she got an interview with Jason. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, y'all be getting ahead, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. And why does this demon think she can give anyone advice when she herself doesn't listen to anyone or anything? Exactly. Exactly. You know, the audacity, honey. For real. You said I have noticed lately Junior behavior has changed. He's throwing his body around uncontrollably. His nervous system is going haywire. I think things are starting to shut down in him. Oh, yeah, I could see what you're saying. I could definitely see what you're saying for sure. And that's really sad. I think it's because he's getting older too, and the fact that she has prolonged his intervention, medical intervention. Um, I do think that it's gonna get worse. It's getting worse. You know, and it's really sad to even to witness this in 4K. Like this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, y'all, let me show y'all where she has shoved his damn feet in them damn shoes. I said, "Oh my gosh, like girl, is it that serious?" Oh yeah, I gotta show y'all that clip too. Cause she literally said something about she had a dream about him walking and talking. Like a dream. You always talking about something you had a dream. Like, girl. All right, Martin Luther King. Child. Let me see where this clip at. Um this. Um 1 second, y'all. Okay. Oops. All right, let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Corey Lombardi. Okay, it says, shaking my head, watch as Crystal Rock forces tennis shoes onto Sonito's feet despite his severe clubfoot. You could visibly see the discomfort in his face, and at one point, he even lets out an owl. Shawty was rough as shit while doing it. All right, let's get into it, y'all.
He's trying to kick his shoes off. He think he's slick. Chrisean, stop. Kick your shoes on. Stop. Keep your shoes on, baby. See? No. No. No, 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 no.
I need to talk to a representative. Yeah, yes, ma'am, yes.
Child. Okay. Poor baby. And you could see, like, by his face, and it did sound like he said ow when she was putting it back on. Like, he probably taking them off because they hurt. Like, damn. You know? And then when she started pushing it in, like, his other leg started moving. Like, you could tell he felt some sort of pain. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, this girl is crazy as hell. That's the first song he made that I actually understood. Yep, Crystal Rock is a wild bit for real. He trying to kick his shoes off, girl. I wonder why. His ankle bone is where the bottom of his foot is supposed to be, child. She intentionally causing harm to him in almost every video that's been posted. She grabbed his leg hard to keep his shoes on and poked his face before trying to play it off with a softer touch. This is becoming hard to watch, but for some reason I can't look away, child. You save Junior, cancel Chrisean. She really torturing him in front of us. That probably hurts very bad. His foot is permanently bent in the opposite direction. The shoes is designed. Right. Poor baby. Talking about his first word was thank you, Jesus. No, his first word that he meant was ow. This girl got to be crazy. Poor Junior, right? And that's the first emotion we seen him make. So you know that shit really hurt him. Exactly. Look how his other leg lifts up while she's putting it on. Yep. It's sad because he smiles regardless of the emotion. She assumes that he's happy, but he's not. Yeah, that's the that effing stroller is too small for him and his legs, and she purposefully will not get him a bigger one or at least take the attachment off so he could stretch his folded legs and they can hang down. So cruel, right? Yeah. Poor baby. Definitely too small. And what is Blueface good for besides Big D and bubblegum? I'm asking for a friend, right? This proves he can't see. Go back and watch it. She had her hand on his face. He wouldn't even look at her. He was staying off. He was just looking at the other way. She's blind. Or he's blind. Yeah, there's no way he's Blueface's child. Carlissa would have filed for her grandparent rights by now and try to get Blue to establish paternity. Child. That's wild. It's honestly wild, for real. Poor Junior's so used to being balled up. That part, poor baby. It's like his legs are inclined to do so. Like they're used to that so much where he just naturally sits like that, you know? It's crazy. The older he gets, the more she can't hide this. Exactly. Exactly. It's becoming more prominent. I've never seen a toddler's feet bend like a newborn's. Something's clearly wrong. Exactly. I forgot who said it, but one of her sisters said Junior has 4 years and he's in his third year now. So if it's true, his clock is winding down. So brace yourself for what's to come. Ciao. It's so crazy. Mm-mm-mm. No, he's always kicking his shoes off because he's in pain. Exactly. He is. He absolutely is. Not a motherly bone in her body, not one. Whatsoever, not one. And poor Junior's being tortured in front of the world. Yeah, no one is stopping his evil mother. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's crazy to see. It's crazy to watch. It really is. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, inspirational. Hey, love. And she thinks she a god. She do. She absolutely do. And it's insane. And she likes to keep him restricted. Notice how happy he is moving around. Now she's showing him on camera more. Yeah, definitely likes to keep him restricted for sure. Like, that's crazy. Like, let the boy move around. I feel like we all saw how she used to keep him asleep all the time. Now it's like she's giving something to make him hyper or stay awake. Could be. Yeah, because he did used to be very, like, lethargic. Definitely was. You know? So crazy work there, y'all. Super, super crazy. Let me show y'all this clip here. And then I did want to get into her comment about dark skins. One second here. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Live Bites. Excuse me, y'all. It says Chrisean shared that both she and Blueface had a dream that their son Chrisean was walking and talking. Child, let's get into it.
I had a dream of my son walking and talking. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a minute ago I told John Blue randomly would say that he had a dream. Like, I had a dream he was walking and talking. I had a dream of my son. When you see my son and he be trying to pull himself up, you could tell he's looking at it like it didn't catch up what he know. For real. Like, my son is very aware. He's very affectionate. He, like, when you say give me kiss, he kisses you, or he just kisses you spontaneously. He caress you. There is an intelligence about my kid that I know as his mother that.
Y'all heard him talking, okay? Praise God. No, I know a lot of people.
When you see my son and he be trying to pull himself up, you could tell he's looking at it.
Ciao. Okay. So yeah, she's talking about her and Blueface supposedly had a dream about him walking and talking. All right, mind you, this is the same girl that got up on this here internet and said that her son's walking, talking, and eating, and that we don't know what we talking about, but obviously that was a lie. Okay. Hold on one second. So, for her to come up here and say that is crazy to me. You know, so you'd rather dream about it than actually doing something about it, you know, maybe turning your dreams into reality here. Okay. And then she was talking about, oh, you know, my son, when he be pulling himself up, I know there's some sort of, she basically said, I know there's some sort of intelligence in there, like, you know, and there absolutely could be, but still, it doesn't take away from the fact that Junior is delayed, okay? At almost 3 years old, he's going to need professionals. You cannot take matters into your own hands with this situation. You can't. You have to get him the proper help and the proper care that he needs in order for him to, you know, successfully start thriving or catching up to where he should be at 3 years old. Okay. It says, what happened to my son walking, my son talking, my son eating? Exactly. I thought she said he could walk. The kids are very affectionate, nothing new. Exactly. He'd be able to do those if it wasn't for her. You're right, and that's all she do. All you do is be kissing him on his lips and stuff, like, so that's all he know how to do, really. Sean, you've been saying Junior been walking since 1 year old. When your dream come true, I guess he gets 10 years old. Jaidyn got her talking about her kid. I don't care what nobody say. And she said, my son walks, talks, and eat. Maybe if Blue can tell her to get him therapy and help, she might do it, because that's the only person she cares about. That's the first person in her life. And stop recording her, man. I thought she said my son walking, talking, eating. She's still manipulating y'all. Prayers for little guy, though. Whatever you need to convince yourself. I just hope he's in services. Okay, yeah. I don't think Junior's in services at all. Okay. She's too busy focused on her damn self. This whole boxing ordeal. And Blueface. Those are her only priorities here. Okay. Literally. But yeah, y'all. There's that. Now let's get into what she has said. Oh, let me see. Now she did say a lot. Hold on one second. All right, let me pull this up. All right, shout out to Corey. It says, rapper Cash Doll reacts to Crystal Rock's disparaging remarks about beautiful dark-skinned women. I had to walk y'all down memory lane with some throwbacks showing how this isn't the first time she's made remarks like this. To my dark-skinned ladies, I gotta say this, that melanin, that glow, that natural beauty, yeah, y'all really be applying that pressure, so don't listen to that bitch. Straight up, okay? Let's get into it, y'all.
Don't get too comfortable.
Gotta mute the music.
Don't get too.
All right, so there's Cash Doll in the comments. She said, "What the f?" Okay, to what Chrisean had to say.
I think when you're like really grounded for Christ, everything is meant for you is meant for you. So if you was born dark skinned, you was born to go through what you were supposed to go through.
I was making a point because the bitch that was doing too much was dark skin. So that dark skin I didn't like.
Dark skin ones that be looking why? The dark and dusty ones that be scared. That be looking like a dot. That be like jealous, so jealous of girls. Like, oh my god, light skin girls. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, shit crazy.
Broke as shit and you're ugly as shit with a fat ass nose. You don't even, and I know you don't like your complexion because you look like one of them type of bitches. But then it continues and it
Real
says, but
shit.
by the grace, because
So to see all that melanin on stage, beautiful. I loved it. Those chocolate women, I loved it. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Ciao. But yeah, okay. So that's what she said. So she said, um, dark skins are supposed to go through, you know, what they're supposed to go through. Which is crazy because, based off of the history and, it's a lot of things that, as black women that our ancestors had to go through and stuff like that. So I do feel like it was um a insensitive comment, and I don't know why she was speaking on dark skinned women like that. Like, why they gotta be dark skinned? Why can't it just be women in general? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was kind of weird. And then, obviously she has made some very colorist remarks in the past. I specifically remember this part right here when, people was in her comments telling her how she was basically stupid for going back to Blueface, and she had, you know, made fun of this girl's like nose, like some dark skinned girl, her nose and what she looked like, talking about she don't even like her complexion. Like, that's crazy to even say. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Just absolutely just uncalled for. Okay. You see how fast Crayon attempts damage control, right? Did y'all hear the way Junior was hollering? Yup. No wonder why she keeps him sedated, because that noise will piss me off. That shit would cause an accident with me. And mind y'all, Cash Doll has real brown skin, $1 billion babies. Right, beautiful babies too. On TikTok, they showed a clip of her on that show. She first came out on, and Ronnie was in the audience rooting for her. Yep, he sure was. Her supporters, I'm gonna support Krishan no matter what. Uh, oh, it said my Grape Tea News voice. So what about Mommy Chastity PD? Damn, right? All dark skin. Dark skin grannies love her too. Toothless said it many times. That's the white side in her coming out. The comment section did not disappoint. Being touched ain't a damn thing to do with it. Being touched ain't got a damn thing to do with it. She always been racist. Jeer always scream over her talking, and I bet inside she's irritated AF, right? And we don't see her apologizing either. Most of her sisters are darker complexion, as well as her mother. I wonder how they feel about her saying all of this. She has mentioned it multiple times, so no, we are not taking it out of context for anyone trying to defend her, right? Oh, she definitely don't like Carlicity. She was acting, child. Yeah, crazy work. Yep, blue colorist too. Yep, they both are. Exactly. Exactly. She wish she could come close to Cash Doll. That part. Could never. With her agent likes sour milk, using 100 filters on her face. Exactly. You said, question, if she is holy hands, then why haven't she practiced over him and later holy hands on him? After all, she said, God don't play about her. Did Satan not hear her prayers? Right? Miss, we all have dreams. How about taking Junior to the doctors and specialists and then tell us about your dreams? Exactly. Like, absolutely crazy. It's just giving anything but taking them to the doctor at this point, child. When it come to her, it's crazy. It honestly is. In other words, something wrong with Junior vision. Right. Definitely so. He trying to get the hell away from you. Right? Blue Mom is like everyone else. She doesn't want anything to do with Junior. She's like them all, using him for clicks and views. That woman is a demon. Also, none of her children want anything to do with her, right? None of them. Like, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy work. But yeah, y'all. So that's the comment that she made. A lot of people are talking about it on the online and are very much offended, especially obviously the dark skinned women. All right. Like that just wasn't even that just did not need to be said. But Sean always saying some off the wall shit, okay? Like just crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, there is that, y'all. Now let's see. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, let's get into some more. Um, Chrisean. One second, y'all. Hit the like, hit the like. Let's get these likes up, please. All right, so let's get into this one, y'all. It says Chrisean Rock really chose violence with this one. She said Jaidyn Alexis has no career outside of her BBL and her talking about her baby dad.
Have a career. Only thing that she has a career about is her BBL. That's the only thing that go viral. It's her BBL and her talking about her baby dad. Have a career. Only thing that
Like, if it's not the pot calling the kettle black, okay, girl. Like people don't even be checking on her for real. Like, people ain't they ain't coming to see you, Otis. Okay, like all that boxing stuff people really like don't really care about, you know what I'm saying? So for her to be like, "Oh, you don't have no career, like this and that," like, girl, and what do? You on your stream is boring as hell. You got only time people be interested in watching your stream is when you're talking about Blueface. Like come on now. Really got her nerve. As if you not on the same wavelength. Like Chrisean's whole niche is Blueface. Exactly. She wouldn't deal with her son or get him help until Blue got out of jail and started paying attention to her. Not even the damn kid. So what is she talking about? Exactly. All you do is talk about blue, blue, blue. Like, huh? Yeah, pot calling the kettle black. Exactly. The pills and potions comment really struck a nerve, right? That part. At least Jaidyn bed ain't on the floor, and I oop. Rashawn started with Jaidyn. How she mad at Jaidyn for responding exactly? Don't start none, won't be none. I feel Jaidyn can talk about him all she wants. She's known him for years. Gave him his first son and daughter. At least Jaidyn kids walk, talk, hit milestones, And child. I don't give a F what y'all say. Jaidyn gonna always win the argument. She was the leader of the shit. What career does Chrisean have apart from streaming, saying she's done with Blueface, and then going back to him? Exactly. Hello? Because all that gospel music flopped. Nobody was checking for that. What the one or two gospel songs she did? And then you messed up what you had going with Chaotic. Because he did a whole little EP for her and she messed that up. And then didn't want to give him his credit when she went to the church and created her own little twist and version of it. Child. So you doing this last ditch effort with the boxing and people really don't too much care about, you know. You probably just want to see the actual fight. Like, come on, be for real. Be for real. I'm glad Chrisean is speaking up. That girl has been throwing shots. I'm gonna be honest. You truly don't have one either, though. Or am I tripping? Exactly. No, exactly that part. Her baby daddy, not our baby daddy. Anyway, Miss Godly, aka Chrisean, choosing violence. No surprise, right? No surprise there. Okay. Crazy. Honey, it's the audacity for me. Like, who she thinks she is? She really feel like, because the internet, she going viral on the internet. Oh, she a celebrity. She really feeling like Beyonce or somebody. Like, girl, pipe it down. Humble yourself. Because a lot of the stuff people be talking about on this internet is not good. A lot of people has talked about your parenting more than anything. Okay? Let's be real here. Okay, at least Blue really is Jaidyn's kid's dad. Exactly. Exactly. You said meant to say Chrisean is mental. Absolutely. I'm mentally disabled adult taking care of severely mentally disabled and physically disabled child equals disaster. Exactly. Exactly. Recipe for disaster. Absolutely. He said every woman is beautiful in their own way. It's a preference. I myself prefer a woman, Jasmine Sullivan complexion. Yeah, I'm in love with Jasmine. She could sing to anytime. Yes, love me some Jasmine Sullivan. And she looked good. Her little weight loss. She looks really good. But she was beautiful before too. Like with the weight or without the weight. She's definitely a pretty girl for sure. Queen. Love her. Definitely love her. But yeah, y'all. So that's what she had to say. She was throwing way more shade too, y'all. She was at Jaidyn. Let me see if I could find that clip because I did save it. Um oh. Here go another clip. And she had a lot to say. It says Chrisean says she a multi-millionaire and have more money than Jaidyn.
Come on now. Y'all saw me pay bills for a whole year without working. That should show you how much money I really make and how much money is really in my account. Who could take off for a whole year straight? She couldn't. You know why? Because she panicked, nigga. But I didn't have to panic. All I had to do was spend what I made. I got real money. What? Flop. Jeez. Oh my God. OD. Come on now.
Now, come on. I'm gonna need you to be for real, Chrisean. Because wasn't you just living outside of your car? Wasn't you just homeless? I'm confused. Because you definitely did not have a home for damn near a whole year and some change. Like, what is she talking about? Like, I swear, as soon as she get around Blueface, here come all the delusions. Like, the delusions be amplified, honey. Like, what? Girl, you was literally living outside of your car. Couch surfing. From pillar to post. Like, come on, man. Didn't have no type of home. That's why you wasn't streaming. Because you ain't have nowhere to stream at. For real. You just now starting to stream. Like, girl, if you don't humble yourself, like, be for real. Be for real. At least Jaidyn ain't been homeless in the car with her kids. Okay, come on now. If Jaidyn got a whole house, we seen her kitchen, living room, furniture, etc. All we see is your mattress on the floor. Exactly. Wasn't she just crying to ask her fans to send her stuff before she signed that boxing deal? Exactly. Was begging for donations. Wait, weren't you living in your car? Exactly. For an extended amount of time, by the way. Hold up. In your car, babe. Bye, right? When people get it, they forget the situation they was just in, because she literally just said she was homeless before she had that fight and gave Blueface her last win. when he came back home and it hasn't even been a year yet. Exactly. She did say that. As soon as Blueface got out, she supposedly gave him her last that she had. And then wasn't it at one of the boxing conferences she had? She was talking about she just got her keys to her new house. Like, girl, who you feeling like? Like, child, you cannot make this up. You know, she done got a little check from that boxing stuff and think she just balling out of control, honey. Child, crazy work.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
You're a dummy, bitch.
It's getting weird.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Child, absolutely crazy. It says J kids got their own room though in a more expensive state than MD. It says mattress on the floor, living in a Buick, a complete failure at life. In April on Media Day, she told everyone she had been homeless. Yep, till the night before when she got the keys. Exactly. Thank you. To her apartment. God will humble you as quickly as he blessed you and will. Okay. Gotta be humble. She got quote unquote real money, but not comfortable showing Junior bedroom. Exactly. Because he ain't got one. Jaidyn's kitchen is bigger than the studio. She living in BF for real, right? No, for real. She's still talking about Jaidyn. Jaidyn definitely touched a nerve. Put your son next to Javon or Journey, little girl. And get your bed off the floor. Exactly. For real, because it's like, damn, at least have, I know there's some beds that be sitting low like that, but at least have a little frame on it. Like, like you really just literally got your mattress on the floor like that. Is crazy. You ain't even got the bottom piece. Like, child. Okay, miss, I'm rich. Okay. Okay, miss, you getting all this money. You rich, you can fix it.
You rich, you can fix it.
Child, crazy work. Oh, Lord. You said, I wonder how many people is she going to take down with her. We know Blue is her first choice, but what family members and friends and associates is she gonna throw under the bus? Any guesses? Child. Honestly, all of them eventually. All of them. Like, for real. That girl is not to be trusted at all. Every time Crack Rock gets a little change, she thinks she the ish. Exactly. Literally every single time. Every single time. How she sold tickets in September fight is in question because she's been missing camp, right? Yep, crazy. Yeah, this girl, I just cannot, right? It's just insane. It truly, truly is. Like, girl. But she was not done there, y'all. She did have more to say. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it go right here. Let me, cause y'all remember Jaidyn recently was on her live stream and she was speaking on, I guess people were in her comments asking her how she felt about, Blueface and Chrisean being together or whatever in San Diego. And she had made a comment about Junior like flopping on the bed while she was like knocked out sleep or something like that. She said something along those lines. So this is Chrisean responding to that, honey. Okay. It says Chrisean Rock went from throwing shade to serving a whole roast. She said Jaidyn Alexis BBL is permanently flopped. Okay.
Your BBL is permanently flopped. Like, what are you talking about? Your career is permanently flopped. Your BBL is permanently flopped. Like, what are you talking about? Your career is.
Child, this is the short version, but yeah. Okay, so she started throwing shade. Definitely was throwing major shade at Jaidyn. Okay, um, let's see. I gotta find. Let's see. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this video. Miss Yahweh, by the way, y'all. Miss Holy Hands. Pastor Deacon Bishop Rock. Okay.
On my thing, like, someone just really sent that to me. Yeah, she's built like SpongeBob. What the heck? Chat. I really got hands, bro. They certified now, so it's like you just popping it. No, Blueface had a call and pressed the issue for Lenny to put her on baddies. What do you mean? Nobody had a call for nothing. Like, did she deliver? No, it exposed who she's not. Unless it's nobody that plays in the background. Like, no star quality. Never gave main character. Never. It always gave like Blueface Lapdog. But now that she can't be Blueface Lapdog, she looked lost without an owner. Like, she looked better with Blueface than by herself. Look at her by herself. You know how people be like, oh yeah, she doing. No, bro, she's spiraling over there. The only content she do is, let's do an update on Blueface. That's all she got. That's all she got. If y'all start seeing her do out of the box things, new things now, it's because I just encouraged her to. That's all she got. She actually looked better when she was on her leash by him. Now that she don't have no owner, she don't know how to be. She have no identity. You know who leash she was on next after she was on Blueface leash? She was on Carlissa leash. Then after Carlissa didn't really work out, or like in between, she was on Bravo leash. She need a leash to be somebody that she can't live up to. She need to live off of certain people for an identity. That's not me, babes. What? Chet, remember Bravo started making plays and moves for me? And she ended it like, oh, he's not my manager no more. Yeah, because you was sucking him and doing all them. I didn't have to do none of that for Bravo to come through for me as a manager. Kept it straight business. When he got into it with that little thing with Blue, I removed myself from the situation. Yeah, on my thing, like someone just really sent that to me. Yeah, she's built like SpongeBob.
Child. Like, she really feel away, okay? Jaidyn definitely struck a nerve, that's for sure. All right. But yeah, she was commenting about how she, doesn't have her own identity, which is crazy coming from her. Like, girl, you don't even have your own identity. Like, what are we talking about? It's like this girl be, what's the word? Projecting. Like she be projecting. It's like everything she say other people are, she is. Literally, like, girl, please. Have you looked in the mirror? Because you definitely don't have no identity. Okay. Anybody that, is going from 99 different hobbies and stuff, clearly don't have no type of identity. You lost. You don't know what you want to do in life. You don't know where you want to go, where you want to take it. Like, you just doing shit. Whatever's gonna, at this point, she's grasping at straws to continue having some sort of attention, some sort of clout. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. She's the clout chaser that everybody thinks that she thinks everybody else is. Okay. For real, like, girl, please. And Jaidyn really don't be doing much for the most part. She don't really be bothering nobody until somebody bothers her. And that's exactly what it is. Like, girl, you was in that hot tub speaking on her and, Blueface's situation and their little, problem they got going on right now. So you was just better off not even talking about it. Because now she has a right to respond and say about whatever the hell she feel. You know what I'm saying? But that's crazy. She really is she's just showing more and more that she really hasn't changed. Nothing about this girl has changed. She's the same girl from years ago. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay. She truly is. And she needs to be humbled. Take her back through there, Blue. And you're built like a Roblox character, right? Ciao. She's mad because Jaidyn said at least my kids ate today. Ciao. Ooh, did she really say that? That's crazy. I know SpongeBob herself did not just say Jaidyn is built like SpongeBob. Right. Jaidyn way tinier than Rock, and Rock has not one single curve. Her body is literally a box. It is. Definitely. Boxy as hell. Did she build like SpongeBob too? Just a muscular one, right? Yeah, talk about Jaidyn need a leash. Wasn't Chrisean the one barking at the door to come in? Sure was. It's crazy. Sound like she's speaking about herself. Who said that? Exactly. And she's built like the muscular SpongeBob, and you look like a Minecraft character. And she stayed talking about herself and never notices. Exactly. Hey, she's still sitting around talking about Jaidyn. Is she important enough for you to be on your live talking about her? Exactly. It says, Law, she literally is talking about herself. Jaidyn does a whole cook with me, clean with me, unlike Dusty. Child. Crazy work. Yeah, that's insane. This girl is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You said Box Body versus Box BBL, child. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You said, was Rock the one who leaked Jaidyn's tape? Child, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Jaidyn definitely touched her soul, honey. She sure did. This homewrecker should talk, right? I want to know how many women in jail do she think is going to give a F about her being an imaginary boxer, right? That part. That part. You said this nut job really sits there and stalks Jaidyn Blue and King Vega stream. She do. Absolutely do. Like, that is pretty crazy. Hey, Roslyn. Hey, love. You said, is this a child of God, of Yahweh? Exactly. Like, okay, Miss Devout Christian over here, okay, throwing all types of shade, honey. You say Crackrock's built like Mr. Krabs. You know what? Mr. Krabs is crazy. Pro boxers live at camp. When they train, they not online or in the street. Everything with her is a money grab. Exactly. Everything. Everything. She just trying to make money to give it to Blueface. Like, or to lure him back over there. That's how she does it. Like, come pick up this bag, Papa. Honey child, a mess. Now, I'm trying to find a video where she was talking about, let's see, Jaidyn. She was talking about, trying to find the full version. If I can't find it, then it's all right. Because I could have sworn I saved it. Because I was like, no, she didn't. Oh no, this is the newer stuff. Let me see. Oh, here it go. I think I found it. My bad, y'all. Let me share my screen. I'm like, because I know I saved it. It says Chrisean is ready to throw hands after seeing negative comments Jaidyn Alexis made about her son.
Brownie points for saying flopping around somewhere. Yo, flopping around somewhere, bro. Your BBL is permanently flopped. Like, what are you talking about? Your career is permanently flopped. No emotion unless you talking about the next person. Whoa, I just seen a clip chat. What? Let your kids see their dad, bro. You had to put everything on Jonathan, or he's paying your rent. You can't afford your rent. You can't afford your car note. You can't afford nothing. What are you talking about? Flop. Go get a new camera. You see my camera? Go really be a streamer, bro. You can't do nothing right. What are you talking about? Flop. Yeah, I'll really mop you up. Check. Biggie beat you up. How you get beat up on TV by Biggie? She thinks she get brownie points for saying.
Child. Okay, so she clearly did not like that flop comment. All right. Even though Junior was kind of flopping around the bed. I ain't gonna lie. I seen it. Okay. So, but of course she's gonna get offended. Because Jaidyn said it. Okay. But yeah, so she's over here talking about, oh, your BBL's permanently flopped and their career is permanently flopped. Like what? Like who it's just crazy hearing this coming from her because it's like, girl, your career has been down the drain for a while. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've been damn near blackballed out the industry. Like, literally, nobody really comes looking for you. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, especially music wise. Like, you know what I mean? She's bad business. She's not that good of an artist, okay? I'd rather listen to Jaidyn music than Chrisean's, to be honest. At least Jaidyn got a little, got a little something to it. I like Jaidyn's music. You know what I'm saying? And for her to be kind of doing it by herself, she's not doing too bad. You know what I mean? So Chrisean is just mad that she told the real. Junior was most definitely flopping. All right. All over the bed. Because you was too drunk and high and out of it to tend to your son. Okay? Crazy work. Let's not talk about flops. Like, girl, you really got your nerve. And Junior is permanently disabled, okay? Permanently. This girl is crazy. Jay didn't have to do anything. Blue took care of her bills. You were being pimped. Yep, never forget he had control of your money. Then he paid Jay bills with it. Clock it. Yep, that part. That part. He was pimper out taking all your money, all your cheese. And you just like, here you go, daddy. Like, child, can't make it up. It says, Jaidyn's scared to fight, but she gonna keep running her botched lips. It's the wearing white for me after a weekend of sinning, child. Right. Jaidyn hit a nerve with that statement. You could see it in her face. Unfortunately, Chrisean ruined all credibility on Jaidyn gossip when she came out and said she was pregnant and then ended up being wrong. Now she just looks like she's making stuff up. Jaidyn been paying her rent all this time without Blue. Right? He's flopping around because your ass couldn't stay away from substances and alcohol for 9 months. She's just saying what everyone else sees. You're the reason your kid is the way he is. Jay didn't lie at all. She was speaking what we all see. Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather flop around before I let my kids flop around. Just saying. Rock was quiet long enough. They kept poking the bear. Now she's awake. No matter what Chrisean says or does to Jaidyn, Jaidyn still wins this argument at the end of the day because CJ do be flopping around and it's her fault. Exactly. If the BBL is flopped though, yeah. BBL needs work. Honestly, I think she just needs to go to the gym. She needs to go to the gym and balance it out. Just get thick. And it'll proportionate. The proportions will be better. Like, because it do look bad. I ain't gonna lie. Isn't Jaidyn the reason Rock don't have a tooth? How is any of that your business? Let's talk about how you're busy on stream and neglecting Junior. Exactly. Somebody said he was flopping around. He do be flopping around. You need to get him help instead of worrying about Blueface. The way she just said everything about herself. Right, literally. Again, projecting. Literally, projection at its finest. Crazy work. This girl is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, okay? Hold on 1 second. Oh, hey. Hey, Ashley. Hey, love. You said, I've realized that the men that are attracted to her are into wildlife. Child. At this point, and trying to clown him for the big C. And then he said, well, you just got served from yesterday. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's crazy. Definitely crazy. Yeah, we're going to get into that. But yeah, y'all. So, very, very interesting. This girl is just absolutely crazy. Let's see. I think that was the main parts I wanted to show y'all. Yeah. All right. Now, we're going to go back to, or actually, let me show y'all this because we on this same little scene. So she also has some things to say about Nevaeh as well. And then we'll get into some more. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says, Chrisean says God will humble Nevaeh in 4K.
Y'all just playing like this. The other thing, like I noticed, like reason why I really didn't agree with Jonathan exploiting the whole voodoo altar and stuff like that on his platform or whatever, because just like she think that's funny in 4K, God will humble you in 4K. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to be made of an example of a deliverance, or the opposite, the raft. You feel me? And the reason why I say this is because it's just, I don't know, you feel me? It's just spooky. Like, my suggestion is don't even broadcast that. Stop making that your content, your clips. Like, no. She's crazy. Y'all just playing. Like, this the other thing. Like, I noticed, like, reason why I really didn't agree.
Child. Okay. She really got she really got her nerve, like, for real. She started to piss me off because, girl, what? Yeah, God will humble you in 4K, girl. Your time is coming. Best believe, okay? Because you've been getting away with it too long, with too much. Getting away with too much too long. So, got the nerve to be talking about somebody else. Okay, crazy work. So yeah, she's talking about Nevaeh be humble because she was apparently because of the altar that she made or whatever. Yeah, who this girl feeling like? Because it's giving Antichrist. It's giving the Antichrist, okay? Preaching about God but asking for friendly phase because you're upset over some words. Must have struck a nerve. That's why they say don't let anyone pray. Don't let everyone pray for you. She would be the last person on earth, and then still not would I take her seriously about God, right? Why is she calling him Jonathan all of a sudden? She never used to call him that. It's always Blue. Now that he with Nevaeh, she want to call him what she calls him. She's a weirdo for real. Yeah, she is. I peeped that too. I did peep that too, because it's like, yeah, she used to say it sometimes, like very rarely. It was always blue this, blue that. But now lately it's been like very constant. So it's definitely weird. And back to wearing white and acting holy, you can't make this up. God will humble her in 4K. Won't he do it? This is so true. And Rock is speaking from experience, I believe. People don't realize what God will convict you. She needs to be humble for disabling her son. He didn't have a fair chance. Exactly. Now everyone act like they forgot all this play out from the pregnancy to now. How dare her, right? Is she the last person talking about who God will humble? Like he didn't humble her with her son. Just like he humbled you in 4K. Exactly. Just like he humbled her with her child. Chrisean, your humbling is still continuing in that 3-year-old. Yep. I'm praying out to God to help me with these hard times. Woo! Yeah, this comment section be so wishy-washy, child. But yeah. Okay. So once again, it's the audacity for me. Like she been getting humble for the past, like what, couple of years now? Probably a little bit more than that. But yeah, about a couple years, maybe 3. Child. All the jail and her getting arrested, around she couldn't even be with her son on his first birthday. You know what I'm saying? Her being homeless after she wasn't humble the first time. Like, she swears she had all this money. She kept going on live talking about, nobody, nobody that's in her comments got more money than her, and she's just this rich, she got $1 billion baby, and she rich. You know what I'm saying? And God sure did humble you, because you sure was homeless. Okay. Like, that's crazy of her to even say. Okay. You said hopefully it's a boomerang effect and we will see her downfall in 4K starting with her arrest, right? Yeah, because honestly, I think she needs to be arrested for the blatant child neglect. I honestly do believe that. Because that's just out of line. Absolutely crazy. And Junior alone in the next room caring for himself. Exactly. Exactly. Have y'all been getting hella pissed at this ish for the last few days? Not really. I don't be really getting too into it like that, but child, I do be a little bit ticked off about the kids though. That's the only thing I'd be upset about. You said I went incognito. I was just going to watch because this has been pissing me off with Junior and her lies. Yeah, I told myself I just need to stop commenting. Oh yeah, I totally understand. Absolutely. But it's good to see you, Avatar. It's always good to see you. Yeah, but I totally understand because, yeah, especially Junior, the whole Junior situation has been pissing me off for sure. That this girl pays more attention to everything else but that child. And she's so delusional and in denial that Junior has to continue being put on the back burner and not getting his medical needs met. You know what I mean? That's what I'm pissed off about. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, love. You said she started copying Jaidyn, calling Blue by his real name around the time he proposed to her. Because remember, people were saying Jaidyn no Jonathan. Jaidyn always called him that. I believe it. Yeah, she did always call him Jonathan. Did always call him Jonathan. Yes, Junior's situation getting worse and worse. It is. It absolutely is. And yes, I did, Dorothy. We're gonna get into that. I'm just trying to catch up on a few other clips as well. Because it's been like a flood of clips and stuff going on in the circus, honey. I mean, this might be the busiest it's been yet, honey, because there's been so much going on. So I'm skipping through a lot of the stuff, but I'm still trying to, touch on things that we haven't talked about yet that I did want to talk with y'all about and show y'all. But we will get to that really soon here, actually. Let me see here. Yeah, let me show y'all this because this girl got to talking about her Mrs. Cup, okay? Look at how delusional this girl is. Honey, she swear that's her husband, okay? Shout out to Blue Clip. It says Chrisean bought her and Blueface matching Mr. and Mrs. Cups for their new beginning. New house? Question mark, question mark. Let's get into it.
And can I tell Mr. Blank I love him. Tell Mr. Blank I love him. Tell Mr. Blank. Thank you. And tell Mr. Blank that, tell Mr. Blank that when he comes.
Oh, did it just freeze? Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, let me go back here. Ay, Dios mío. Oops. Hold on, y'all. But yeah, y'all kind of see it. You know, the girl. Now, she done had that cup before, so I don't think she just bought those. But yeah, so she talked about she got a matching Mr. Cup for him when he I guess comes to her house or possibly the new house that they suppose, you know, that a lot of people are, you know, a lot of people feel like they may be moving together. Now I feel like that could be a possibility, but I don't know if Blueface would want to do that. Like, you know, considering their past and how she still very much is the same old Chrisean. Like, nothing has really changed other than she's more, you know, she talks about God a lot more. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Like, nothing else has really changed about the girl. She's still on the same shit. She's still threatening people. She's still like, you know, talking about she got people's private information. Like, she's just the same shit. Literally, like, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, okay? But hold on one second. I do want to get into, let's see. Yeah, let me show y'all this because it do look like that girl got some sort of cluster on her mouth. I don't know if y'all seen this. Let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says, are y'all surprised? While Crystal Rock was streaming and bragging about matching Mr. and Mr. Cups, viewers quickly noticed what appeared to be a cold sore protruding from the corner of her mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Child, let's get into it. I'm burning. Not burning blue, child.
Prayer for blue. Prayer for blue. I already said one. I prayed already. Some things you just gotta know when you pray. You gotta.
Oh hell nah.
Pray with authority. You know what I'm saying? And then every time I put his very self-explanatory, babes. This is the new you me.
Gifted subs. Thank ya. So, Chad, Mrs. Blank is gonna fill this up with some cold ice. Trust me, babes.
Child, that's crazy. Yeah. I think she done got the Beano, y'all. Okay? I think she done got the Beano, y'all. That's crazy. But not shocking either, because she definitely was hunching that man. Okay? From the bed to the floor to the everywhere. If she has one of the most severe cases of borderline personality disorder I have ever witnessed, then I've been a psych nurse going on 16 years. Damn. That's crazy. I believe it. Yeah, why is she trying to act like Jaidyn at a song? Burning blue. Look at her. In her mind, those mugs are as official as a marriage license. That part. I know you effing lying. Oh my gosh, and she be putting her mouth all over her son's mouth, be kissing him in the mouth too. Sure do. Damn, I saw someone say it was her salad and believed it, but this close-up is definitely not a salad. Child. It say cold ice, you mean cold sore? I want her to get another tattoo on the other side of her face, child. Is she low-key trying to act like Jaidyn? And it's on the blue face tattoo side too, child. Like, ew. That's crazy. And you said the entire circus needs a cleansing and antibiotics. That part. For real. All of them. Burning blue. Nevaeh has dirt on all of them in a locked folder on her phone waiting until her baby comes. Child. Yeah, the burning circus, honey, right? That stuff on her mouth looks disgusting. It do. It definitely look like a cluster. Ain't that like a herp cluster? I don't know nothing about that, but I think that's what it be looking like. It's straight up Looney Tunes, right? That part. Literally. Her in blue is taunting Nevaeh is sick. Yeah, it really is. Rashawn be trying to, she be doing weird stuff, then try to turn around and make it seem like, I don't have no ill intent. I don't have no ill intent. Yeah, okay, girl. Like, that was funny. She looked high. Yeah, she did look high. You know, she probably off a bean. I'm rolling on a bean. She had that before anyone knew her. She gave Ronnie something that made him really, really sick. Really. That's crazy. That's why you don't go out here just, hunching on anybody. You don't know what somebody got. There's all kind of stuff floating out here, man, for real. That's what she get. There goes some more karma. You know what I'm saying? Child. Absolutely crazy. Now let's get into let's see. Because I did want to get into, let's see. One second, y'all. Because I want to play. Let me go here. While we on Chrisean, we might as well just stick to this. I'm weak. Hold on 1 second. Is this the one? Let's get into this one. Yeah, let's get into this clip here. So I had to make sure it was the right one. Let me share my screen. Shout out to Saving Junior. Okay. So this is I wanted to get the full kind of video so y'all could see kind of what Junior was doing. There was a point in time where it looked like Chrisean was trying to like pin him down for some reason. I feel like because of Jaidyn's like flopping comment, like now she's trying to make sure he doesn't flop all over the bed and all that stuff. Like, yeah, that girl truly hit a nerve, that's for sure. Okay, but let's get into it, y'all. Again, shout out to Saving Junior. She put this little video together. It says, look at the child, not the performance. Before I start the exposing series, I want to finish what several of you asked me to do first, highlight Junior's conditions and help people understand what they're actually looking at. This is part 2. We're talking about hypotonia, CVI, swallowing difficulties, his gait, which is his walk, severely clubbed feet, needing assistance to walk, and the abnormal positioning spasticity I continue to point out in his fingers. These are not little details. These are things that affect his mobility, feeding, safety, development, and quality of life. And once you understand his conditions, you start asking questions. Where's the therapy? Where's the appropriate medical equipment? Where is the feeding support? Where is the intervention? Because putting Amazon toys in a room and calling it therapy does not make it therapy. And when something is presented as medical equipment, then suddenly disappears after people identify what it actually is, I'm going to question that. I went back through old lives and footage. I'm not taking one isolated moment out of context. I looked, I compared, I documented, I remembered. And yes, the series is getting more emotional. I've also gone back through the timeline involving Nevaeh and the claims surrounding what happened during pregnancy. I have receipts and I will show what I can substantiate. I am not diagnosing anyone with psychosis or delusion, but I will question the belief that prayer alone can replace appropriate medical care. Let's get into it, y'all.
You ready to get up or you relaxed? So Chrisean with mommy in the morning to like read the word before we start our day, before I get on my phone, before I make phone calls, before I get in.
It says compensatory movement strategies. If Junior has very limited trunk strength or control, he may have to use momentum, positioning, and whatever movement he can produce in one part of his body to compensate for weakness or poor motor control elsewhere.
Get him dressed for the day, brush his teeth, wash his face. That's what I love about him though too, because I be wanting to start the word of the day before we do anything else. I did. I think like at 4 a.m. he had a mom because that's what he wanted in the middle of the night. Hey, baby. Teachers of the law who have come to Jerusalem gather around Jesus and saw some. Lord God bless the readers of his words. Allow and Holy Spirit, please allow me to understand and accept the word and teach me. The Pharisees, some of the teachers of the law who had come from Jerusalem, gathered around Jesus and saw some of his disciples eating food with hands that were defiled, that is, unwashed. The Pharisees and all the Jews do not eat unless they give their hands a ceremonial washing, holding to the tradition of the elders. When they come from the marketplace, they do not eat unless they wash, and they observe. Many others
tradition, many others traditions such as the washing of cups, pitchers, and kettles.
It says visual processing differences, particularly if he has difficulty processing or interpreting what he sees, fatigue or low arousal. He may have difficulty maintaining an alert, engaged state.
So the Pharisees and teachers of the law asked Jesus, "Why don't your disciples live according to the traditional human conditions?" And he continued, "You have a fine way of setting aside the commands of God in order to observe your own traditions. For Moses said, 'Honor your father and mother, and anyone who curses their father or mother is to be put to death.' But you have say that if anyone declares that what might have been used to help their father or mother is Corban, that is devoted to God, and then you no longer let them do anything for their father or mother. Thus you nullify the word of God by the tradition that you may hand it down, and you do many things like that." Again, Jesus called the crowd to him and said, "Listen to me. Everybody understand this. Nothing outside a person can defile the body. Going into them, and he had left the crowd into the house. His disciples asked him about this parable. Jesus said, crowded into the house, his disciples asked him about this parable. Jesus said, "Are you so dull?" He asked. "Don't you?"
Junior has significant motor and neurological challenges that can affect muscle tone, strength, posture, balance, coordination, sensation, and his ability to plan and control movements.
You see that nothing that enters a person from the outside can defile them, for it doesn't go into their body. Jesus said, "Are you so dull?" He asked. "Don't you see that nothing?"
It says Junior's scooting and frog-like mobility may be compensatory movement patterns. Traditional crawling requires significant trunk stability, upper extremity weight bearing, hip and leg control, and reciprocal coordination. Given his hypotonia, spasticity, severe foot deformities, and impaired motor control, those demands may be extremely difficult for him, so his body may have developed another way to achieve mobility.
That enters a person from the outside can defile them, for it doesn't go into their heart but into their stomach, and defile them, for it doesn't go into their heart but into their stomach, and then out their body. Body. In saying this, Jesus declared all foods clean. He went on, "One comes out of a person about this parable." Jesus said, "Are you so dull?" He asked. "Don't you see that nothing that enters a person from the outside can defile them? For it, don't you see that nothing that enters a person from the outside can defile them?" "Don't you see that nothing that enters a person from the outside can defile them? For it doesn't go into their heart but into their stomach, and then out their body. Body. In saying this, Jesus declared all foods clean. He went on, "One comes out of a person, it what defiles them, for it is from within. It what defiles them, for it is from within. Out of a person's heart, that evil thoughts come: sexual immorality, theft, murder, adultery. It what defiles them, for it is from within. Out of a person's heart, that evil thoughts come. It what defiles them, for it is from within. Out of a person's heart, that evil thoughts come: sexual immorality, theft, murder, adultery, greed, malice, deceit, lewdness, envy, slander, arrogance, and folly. All these evils come from inside and defile a person. So check. When I was telling y'all, when I was like, I'm going to consecrate, I'm going to stop looking at clips and stuff, and I'm going to stop responding to certain stuff. Because I really don't like when I see stuff that's like attacking me and my son or taming somebody else, because I have a baby father, and you know, his baby mothers get to yapping online and not be responding. I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing more damage to myself responding because God is unpleased with me reacting or receiving anything or receiving negativity. So I like to really read the word for it because it aligns my thought process in what I do this day, what I'm thinking about, how do I respond to things. I don't respond it out, I don't receive it, and I don't react to it. So, you know, that's why I woke up in my word today. Hey, baby! Where you going, baby? Huh? Oh, no! Chrisean! That's a plant, Papa! You made a baby? Huh? Oh, no! Chrisean! That's a plant, Papa! You made a mess, Papa! Papa! You made a mess, Papa! Chrisean! You said, huh? You pulled down. You made a mess, Papa. Chrisean. You said, huh? You pulled down the plant. You pulled down the plant. Oh, no. Yeah, one thing about white babies and white, it's kind of like something you shouldn't even like expect to keep white when you have a baby, a kid. Chrisean, what made you pull out that daggone plant? Chrisean, come on, we're reading the Bible. Chrisean, come here. Chrisean, you gonna do your own thing? You gonna just ignore me? Come here. You gonna just ignore me? Come on. Chad, why did you do that? Because you want to play? Come on. We got to read this word. It's getting to the part. We almost done. We almost done the word. Okay? You can't take your eyes off the kid for 2 seconds. They going to be in somewhere else, doing something else. Jesus left the place. So I'm on this is when, remember when I was reading that note that was talking about the mother's love or something, and it suggested, or the motherhood, and it suggested to read Mark 7, verse 24 through 30.
To all who have loved his appearing. There's a special crown if you long for Jesus to return. I long for Jesus to return. I'm getting that one. Amen? Do you long for Jesus to return? If you're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus, I don't want you to come back, you're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. You have the wrong bitch.
Damn. Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Of righteousness. You have the wrong bitch.
Chad just went and got him from his room. He's up. Maybe. Maybe. So Chad, you usually read.
It says CVI related visual disengagement. He may still respond to voice, touch, movement, or other sensory input. The behavior may vary depending on visual complexity. Possible seizure related staring. There may be a distinct episode where his awareness and responsiveness change, often in a repetitive, stereotyped way.
Before I start my day all the way, I be having to put my bonnet on because I don't like hair in my bed. Ooh, this was cool. So it's a mother's heart is one of the most potent motivators known. A Canaanite woman. This is like a study Bible. These are notes before you start reading the scriptures. It's Matthew 15:33. But before we get into the scriptures, there's like this study note that you can take along with you. A Canaanite woman inhabited this during one of Jesus' teachings tours. We do not know her name, but we do know this mother had insight, courage, persistence, and initiative. Obviously, Jesus. So we're reading the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, that's God. That's the Bible. You like God? That's the Bible. You like the word? Look, Chrisean, we're almost done.
It says Junior is trying to break free. First, he was confused, thinking giving a kiss would help because he was already trying to break free. She said, "Are you kissing the Bible?" That's when Junior heard kiss and then kissed it, thinking she would let him go. He thinks giving kisses he will get his way and break free. Only way he know how to communicate. This is why he kissed the Bible and he pushed her face because he wants to break free. No more reading, Junior. No more reading. Junior is smart. And he said, maybe if I give the book kisses, she will let me go.
Okay. Okay. He about to start. He want to play. Chat. This is. You know, people catch the spirit. He about to go crazy. Can we just read a little bit more? You want to read a little bit more? Mommy want to read, Chrisean. I know you want to play, then eat, then bathe. I know, you keep kissing the Bible. Look, Chad, you keep kissing the Bible. Yeah, you kiss. Ready? Chad, this is so cute, the witness. Hey. All right, Chrisean, you about to beat me up with your head. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. You throw your head back, boo. Say Joel S2. Both women came from the hopelessly perverted Canaanites. Both showed a strong love for family. Both showed courage, persistence, boldness by stepping away from their religious families. Both showed courage. Okay, let's go. By religious, from their religious backgrounds on their own. Both evaluated Israel's God and found him superior to their God. In fact, they gave Yahweh more credit than Israelites did. Both made commitment to Israel God. Both received what they were faith. Perseverance, Revelation 14, prayer. Ooh. Should we go to Isaiah? Mark? Should we go to Mark? I want to know what they're talking about. So this was like a note, right? This is not the scripture, but it's in the Bible to understand the Canaanite woman. Okay, let's. You want to get into the scripture? You want to read like? Let's read Mark chapter 7. Verse. Good morning, y'all. Look crazy. I just woke up. Reason why I'm wrapped up like this, I don't sleep in clothes. Reason why I'm wrapped up like this, I don't sleep in clothes. Chat, we got to find Mark. Hold on. Let me remember again. Mark 7, verse 24 to 30. We might read the whole jump though. So Mark 7. I gotta read the Bible more because some books in the Bible I can't really. I don't even know. You know how you know Psalms in the middle of the book? You know how you know where Matthew is? I don't even know. You know how you know Psalms in the middle of the book? You know how you know where Matthew is? Is right here. We'll act like. Mark 7. Alright, Chrisean had it now. Be like, he want shit. Come on, we're gonna be Mark 7, and then we're gonna get up for today, okay? Let's start the word, then we get to move it around, okay? Chat, I'm about to get off here in a second. Okay. Chat. Is we even on here? Am I live, chat? Yeah, you're live. Thank you, Lily Baby, for the gifted subs. Good morning, y'all. Yes, we live. He definitely has a calling. Our first word. What's this? Say thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Say thank you, Jesus. Thank you. You ready to get up or you relaxed? So Chrisean with mommy in the morning.
Okay. Child, that's crazy. Poor baby. All he want to do is just move around, and she keep trying to, keep him restrained. Like he can't go nowhere. Like he gotta just be right there. And then did you see how she pulled his arm too? Like, why is you pulling his arm like that? Are you about to damn near dislocate his shoulder or something? Like that was crazy. And then, her just putting that pillow right there like that and not caring how he was positioned and where he was at was absolutely crazy. Okay. Like what is what is actually going on here? For real, for real. Like, poor Junior. It's so evident, and clear that he needs help. Okay. He needs help. And his sorry ass mammy don't give a damn. Okay. Clearly. Like this is crazy. Absolutely crazy and heartbreaking too. He doesn't do anything with the tension, and the moving is constant. He can sit still. It's all just discombobulated, involuntary, and uncontrolled moving and fidgeting, nothing is going to change. Therapy would definitely be helpful, but he is going to be one of those mentally challenged adults sitting in a wheelchair or walking with a limp and wrists and hands all bent up at best, staring into the ceiling and drooling at the mouth. The damage she caused can't be reversed. Yeah, it's too late now. You know, unfortunately, I fear that's probably gonna be his reality. And it's sad. Very sad. It says instead of having safe, sensory appealing toys on that low surface that he could reach, this ding dong has a plant. Probably because she rarely ever gives him any freedom to check out his surroundings, so she figured it wouldn't be an issue. Always has him rugged up, tired, sleeping, or in a stroller, right? Yup, that's true. And the bed isn't on the floor to protect Junior. He is the least of her worries, which you could tell because she knows he just crawled over her and is near the edge of the bed. The bed is on the floor, so it won't block her view either. At the low windows. Yeah, I think she is embarrassed by the way he hops like a frog. When she's paying attention to him and he goes to do it, she will pick him up. Yep. But he taught himself that. I'm proud of him for it. Right. You know. And it's sad because he's literally like just scooting himself. He can't even crawl properly. You know, if anything, the baby should at least be having a decent crawl at almost 3 years old. Like, this is crazy. You know, and they do say you got to crawl before you can walk. You know what I mean? He's literally in there fighting for his life. Yep, he can't even find peace. She's nice to him then in the same moment she's smothering him with a pillow. Yep, and twisting his arm up or pressing her arm into his chest, elbowing him in his head or poking him in his eye, then looks at the camera like she's pleased, right? Right, that part, yep. It definitely looked like she was trying to do something with that pillow. Like, what was that even? That's crazy. You did an excellent job putting these videos together. The only hard part about watching this video was her trying to read because she reads as slow as a second grader. Right? Ain't it hot over in the States? As we got a heat wave here and he's in a onesie and she got his feet out. Surprising. Yeah, she talking about he just woke up and no food in sight. All kids wake up hungry. Exactly. And then she did say something about, oh, I gave him a bottle because that's what he wanted. Girl, that's all he ever want. That's all he do. That's all he drink. Okay. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Okay. His head is so small, and everything in this video is what myself and a few others have been saying in the clips from a few weeks back when the coach had him in his arms. And Junior clapped, thinking if he clapped, he would be free. And the voices in her head said, huh? Right? She said at 4 a.m. he had a bottle because that's what he wanted, a bottle. Yep. No, that's all you give him and all he can take down because of you. Poor little man. God bless him. Right. She did say that. And what time is breakfast or snack? When is mealtime? Brushing your teeth, wash your face. All this wasted time that should have been spent on therapy. Exactly. Yeah, this woman does not want him to get better. She could do what she pleases if Junior gets better. This is actually scary AF. Right. She couldn't do what she pleases if Junior gets better. Yeah. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane, honestly. Probably by far one of the craziest, some of the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, for real. It's just the way that she continues to act like she doesn't see what's going on or she doesn't see that her son needs help. Like, it's crazy. And I get that, this is her first child, but it's like, Chrisean has a lot of nieces and nephews. The girl has what, 12? I mean, well, yeah, 12. She's number 11. So, 11 brothers and sisters. And then amongst them, they got like, I think they got about like 60 nieces and nephews. Like, you would think she would know a thing or two about, a child and its development and stuff like that. But no, I think she has a clue, but she doesn't want to. She'd rather hold on to her pride and ego instead of, doing the right thing, which you would think she would do since she's such a Christian, this devout Christian. Okay, Miss, I'm holy and sanctified. Like, you would think she would do the right thing for her child. I honestly feel like she's just holding on to the delusion in her head that he's okay, he doesn't need help. He's gonna move at his own pace. Like, no, and it's probably people that have been telling her that too, that's been around her. And that's not cool. Like, no, this ain't a pace type of situation. This is this is the need for medical attention. Period, point blank. That baby needs help. Toddler, I'm sorry. The baby about to be 3. Okay. This toddler needs some serious help here. And it's already gonna be some of it's probably gonna be painful now that he's already older. You know what I'm saying? Like, shame on her. Seriously, shame on her. She ought to be ashamed of herself. Cause this don't make no damn sense. You know, it's one thing to be a first time mom and not know what to do, but it's just like, it's one thing to just completely, it's another thing to just completely ignore it and not seek out like resources and, ask for advice or help on what to do if you truly don't know. And that's why I feel like, no, she has a clue. And she knows that some of the things that are being said about Junior, is 9 times out of 10 right. She just doesn't want to admit it. It's a pride thing. She doesn't want the people that she sees talking about Junior and his conditions and his state right now. She sees it as an attack. She feels like people are attacking him. No, people are genuinely concerned. People are observing what they see. It's a lot of medical professionals on here that can see exactly what's going on or have dealt with, similar things. Pediatricians, all types of people up here that see what's going on. Hell, there's people on here that, regular people that, that are moms. There's some people that aren't even moms that could see that Junior needs help. You know, like it's crazy. It's a crazy situation. It really, really is. But let me check y'all's comments really quick here. He said, I'm about to fight YouTube for not getting notified. Hey, that one chick. Hey, love. Yeah, I'm not sure why you wasn't notified. He said, everyone needs to stop telling her to get him help. If he hasn't done it in 3 years, it's not going to happen. Now we need to start calling her for her immediate arrest so Julia can finally have some peace. Yeah, she do need to be arrested for child neglect. But I'm not going to stop saying that she needs to help him. I'm going to keep saying it. Like, as a mom, this is very hard to watch. I couldn't imagine treating my child like this. The child that I brought into this world. Like, what? Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna keep advocating for that child. The toys will stimulate his mental process a great deal. Yeah, absolutely. And it's crazy because didn't her fans send all them toys through the mail and through the PO box or whatever? Like, why have we not seen him with a singular toy? So did you just donate all that to the church instead of using that for your son and his development? Like that's crazy. Yeah, where's his toys? Now you could tell he can comprehend instruction and has the will for occupational therapy. He can be healed, but her duck ass won't get him help. Right, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy. I don't think all Junior's laughs are really laughs. Like we would laugh at something funny. Y'all get what I'm saying? Yeah. I've said that before too. Like, I think it's just something that's uncontrollable for him. Like, you know, I don't think he'd be laughing for real either. And he does have the strongest will, absolutely. He is definitely a soldier, that's for sure. Yeah, he definitely hungry. He said, that was horrible. Poor Junior. He is totally in survival mode 24/7. All the time. Yep, all the time. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. He said, you notice since they've been asking about Junior's room, she moved all her streaming stuff in her room now. Now she's going to try to do Junior's room, I bet. Right? Yep. Because I believe when Charlotte was there, she was probably like laying up in there. You know, like I don't think I think the streaming room was supposed to be Junior's room. But she set up shop up in there. And Junior probably just been scooting on the floor. And she was pinning him down. Yep. Sure was. That's crazy. It's crazy. You said, oh no, she really trying to take him out right before our eyes. That part. Ain't that crazy? Because why would you do that pillow like that? I was so confused as to what she was doing. Like, this girl is crazy. Oh, this girl is absolutely insane. Why don't she have clothes on just nasty? Did she put that pillow on his face and hold it? Right? You ain't got no top on. Hey, child. Junior was having a good time. Finally not rugged up or trapped in a stroller of doom. Right. Exactly. He just wanted to move around. That's crazy. He said, damn, she's pulling his arm out of place, right? Damn near dislocated the poor baby arm. Like, that's crazy, man. For real. That's insane. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Aries. Hey, love. So she could really block him out, right? I'm telling you. People are forgetting she worked the streets before her not expose her on the internet. She been selling for many years. Oh, still do streets. I heard about that. I've heard about that from a few people. Yep. Yep. I remember somebody telling me her, I'm gonna say allegedly, but somebody did come up here, and some of y'all might remember, but somebody came up here and said that her and Tasiki used to be doing that together. I don't know how true that is. So I'm gonna say allegedly, but yeah. You said Chrisean was ready to lay down and text Blueface and he kept moving. Exactly. Did y'all hear the clip that was playing, the Blueface? She was definitely watching him. That's all she worried about. Literally. Got her phone in her hand, ready to see another clip. What he's saying and all that stuff. Like, child. I have a cousin with brain damage that laughs and smiles all the time. He can communicate, but he smiles even when he's not happy. You got to put Anita Baker on for him. Aw. Well, bless his heart. Bless his heart. But that's cool that he could communicate like that. Definitely. Like, I think the only time Junior be laughing for real is when, like, you know, she's tickling him or doing stuff like that. All that screeching and yelling he does probably drives her crazy, right? Yep. He said, I mean, at this point, helping him would be getting him away from her. Yeah, absolutely agree. Yep. Because she's just not going to, I don't think she's ever going to come around to putting his needs first, you know, prioritizing him first and making sure that he's where he needs to be. Like, I just don't think she's capable of doing that. It's been way too much time that has passed and you still haven't. It's just no excuse at this point. Like, there never was an excuse. You know? Like, this is crazy. And yeah, like I said, I don't think she's gonna come around to it at all. Baby's about to be 3 and you're still not doing what needs to be done. You're lying about getting him therapy. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy because I'm telling you, they're not gonna have you do speech therapy, because I think she mentioned something about speech therapy. They're not gonna have you do speech therapy or try to get, work on his walk until, they fix what's going on, in his brain and in his it's definitely some neurological issues going on here. That's evident, okay? So that needs to be fixed first and foremost before any of the, the therapies and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He had one ball on one of these latest videos and he never paid attention to it. Oh wow, really? Crazy. She probably took the stuff back and got gift cards for the merchandise. Sound like something she would do. Definitely sound like something she would do. So I think in her sick, twisted mind, she enjoys torturing him. It's like he's a live voodoo doll. It's crazy, but honestly, I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her at all. At all. Hold on, let me drink some water. I don't know why my throat's so dry tonight. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I would not put it past her, not at all. If she read all the comments, yep, she's up to date on all that's going on. She just doesn't give a F. Exactly. Exactly. She be tuned the hell in. She be tuned in, reading everything, Yeah, like you're right. She don't give a damn. Never did. It doesn't take much to see that something isn't right. Exactly. But the Chrisean fans want to gaslight people to, make it seem like they're wrong for speaking up for him. And no, no. There's some people on the internet that kind of take it a little too far with, and kind of talk about the baby. Yeah, but majority, I would say, majority of people are actually concerned. Watchers that see what's going on and just want the baby to get help. That's it. That's it. That's all. Yeah, Nevaeh didn't drink or smoke, but all of that fighting and stressing isn't good for the baby either. Exactly. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Junior definitely knows Al, right? Al is real first word. Which is crazy. Diabolical. And she's trying to make plans for this upcoming weekend with Blue. Yep. Oh yeah. You already know. Yep, you already know. There's another clip, y'all, of her basically tossing Junior like a damn frisbee. Okay. Let me show y'all real quick. And then we'll get into I'll just fast forward to her supposedly coming out here, or Cali, this weekend, okay? And shout out to Coy Lombardi. It says 17 times. Crystal Rock has a lot of viewers upset with this one. During her live stream, she was seen repeatedly WWE styling disabled Sunny Doe on top of her stiff-ass mattress top. Although she tried to play it off as if he was enjoying it, viewers quickly called out the potential harm those repeated movements could cause him. This raises even more concern since Carlissa previously said he needs to see a spine specialist. I also included researched reasons explaining why what she was doing may not be a good idea. How many times did y'all count Crystal Rock WWE styling Sunny Doe? I counted 17 times. Child, let's get into it, y'all.
You want to play before you go to sleep? Look, this we like. Check. Let me move about. This is all sense. Oh, see, his reaction wasn't like how it usually be. He's sleepy. He's just fake. Look, he's forcing it. Chrisean, come on. You wanna go again? Ready? Ready? Set. It. Come on. Go play? Ready? Set. And go. Let me get some napkins for him. I gave him some napkins. Come on. You want me to play you again? He's sleepy, Chad. He's just fighting. Woo! Alright, come on. Why is that? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo! Shake. Ready? Set. Here it go. Woo! 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 All right, ready? Come on. Alright, ready? Come on. I'm waiting. You gotta get up, Chrisean. You gotta get up and come over here. Come on. Make it to me. Get to me. Yeah. Ready? Chat, he ain't going to sleep. Woo! He did pretty good in the gym, chat. My son motivated me in the gym. Like, I was getting nervous. I'm like, fist bump. He gave me a fist bump. Ready? Woo! You ready? You like, take that hoodie off. People do. Come here. You ready? Now, these are Bible pillows. The Holy Bible. This scripture is Mark 16, the resurrection of Jesus. And then this one is Corinthians 1:15. And this is Matthew 6. And then this one, John 3, my favorite one. Yeah, y'all know. I love John. The Bible. Ready, set, here, go. Chat. I'm thinking this gonna make him go to sleep. It's not. Chrisean. You having fun? You gotta go to bed. Wee! We gotta go to night-night. We gotta go night-night. We gotta go night-night, baby. You don't care. All right. Wee! He think it's funny. We don't gotta go to bed. We don't gotta go to bed. We don't gotta go to bed. Look, he getting lazy now. He not trying to come to me like how he was. Now he trying to roll into my arms. What's up? What's up, son? What you want me to play with you? For sure, I'm gonna go bring your playpen in here. You gonna play your playpen. Okay? Okay? You want me to bring your playpen in here? So I can watch you? What you?
All right. It says throwing a child onto a bed, especially one with severe neurological issues, is highly dangerous and carries severe risk of physical injury and medical complications. So it says the first one, brain injury. Repetitive sudden impacts or shaking can cause shearing forces within the brain. This can lead to traumatic brain injury, TBI, internal bleeding, or worsen existing neurological conditions. And then the spinal and neck damage. It says children with severe neurological issues often have poor head control, compromised muscle tone, or structural spinal instability. Sudden drops can cause whiplash, vertebral fractures, or spinal cord compression. And then the next one says increased seizure risk. Uh, Physical trauma and sudden deceleration can trigger acute seizure activity in brain injured or neurologically vulnerable children. Child. Mm-mm-mm. Here's more, y'all. It says bone fractures. Conditions like cerebral palsy or limited mobility frequently cause low bone density. This makes the child's bones exceptionally fragile and prone to breaks from impacts that a typical child might tolerate. Airway and breathing compromise. A forceful landing can compromise an unstable airway, cause aspiration, or lead to positional asphyxiation, especially if the child cannot reposition themselves. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy work.
Look at the size difference. It's like lifting a car. He's pressing him over. Holy slap. Wait, look at my goodness. He just completely.
Child. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, y'all, she was tossing that damn baby like it was like he was a damn frisbee, okay? That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Now when I first seen this video, I was like, the first thing I thought about was the shaken baby syndrome. Because that's been another thing that a lot of people have felt like could have been going wrong with Junior, just because, like, you know, when he was younger, it seemed like he was a lot more aware, a lot more alert in some ways. And then it seems like he just gradually started kind of like, you know, um, getting worse, okay? Like he was regressing instead of progressing. You know, so with her doing all that and throwing that baby like that on that hollow ass bed, like I'm starting to believe maybe that could be a high probability at this point. Okay, absolutely, poor baby, and she was throwing him hard as hell too. Like my goodness, come on now, that's crazy with her rough ass. Let's see. It says body slamming him on her hard ass mattress 17 times is wild, right? That part. A pro boxer slamming a child multiple times should be arrested and restrained from children. He probably isn't laughing or reacting because he isn't sure if she is playing or not. He more than likely gets slammed around on a regular basis with no laughing, and he is confused on if he is being disciplined or played with. Child. It says that last throw she did to him was personal. Those pillows are propped up against the window. What if that window was open, or what if he hit his head on the window glass? She doesn't have a headboard. It's just window and pillows, right? Crazy. She's slamming his head into that book. He can't even get up on his own after some of those. But they said nothing was wrong with this, just the mom and baby playing. Yes, I seen somewhere he crawled back, but this here he just sits there after. I just wouldn't be comfortable doing this if I was her. I just know he hot and sweaty, right? In that hot ass onesie. Is she high or am I seeing things? Probably is. And that just hurt my heart when she throws him like that. And poor kid don't even see it coming. So that's how she put him to sleep, slamming the baby. Okay, child. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Mm-mm-mm. You say he climbs toward her for a hug and comfort, and she doesn't comfort him, right? He began deteriorating, and we need a neurologist bad. Only they can confirm how bad his brain damage is. Right. Yeah, we know it's severe, but he would need scans and other tests to tell us how bad exactly. He needs all types of tests ran. You do. Absolutely. Clock it. As you always do, sis. Yeah, he was more alert and mobile as a baby. Exactly. He was. He absolutely was. I definitely think she threw him after the hernia pics. Oh, you think so? Wouldn't be surprised. Just throwing him all over the place like a folded blanket. Exactly. I noticed for this his teething, he had nothing to help him. Right. That part. Nothing. Just gnawing at his hand. Literally. It's crazy. She's practicing taking him out so she'll use playtime as her defense. Mm-mm-mm. Wouldn't be don't sound too crazy of a theory at all. Yeah, she don't need no more kids. None. Absolutely none. She definitely threw him plenty of times, especially when he was first born, like Janice said. Yeah, exactly. She did say that. She ain't like how she was treating the baby. That's crazy. This like when she took him underwater that time. Yep, she don't give a F exactly. None. Or you know what? Chrisean has delayed herself. That girl is disabled. For real. You know? So a lot of things that may seem like common sense to us, she probably really just like, you know, delayed to the point where she can't really, But it's like if you could think about a man and cater to a man and stuff, that's why it don't make sense to me. You could be all lovey-dovey and catering to a man. Oh, no problem. You could be caring towards a man, no problem. But when it comes to Junior, that's too much of a hassle for you, is what it's giving. And she probably saw Blueface doing this and thought this is what he likes. Probably her obsessive ass. And she loves John and not the gospel is what she just said, child, right? Talking about, oh yeah, this is my favorite pillow, John. Like, girl, weirdo. Like, so because it says John, not because of the story behind the book of John. Okay. Okay, Miss Yahweh. It further proves that she shook him when he was younger. Exactly. I'm starting to believe that. Because if she doing all this, oh yeah. Not too far-fetched. Not at all. Not at all. Not trying to conflate the biblical Johns and John Porter. She's an obsessive blasphemous weirdo. I tell you. Exactly. Yep, an obsessive blasphemous weirdo. Clock it. And is. That's how she's going to explain his abuse. Always playing rough with him. I bet that's how she throws him around off camera. Exactly. Probably even harder. She probably going. That was probably light compared to what she really do with the camera on. You know what I'm saying? How's she gonna know what he wants when she don't even know what he needs? Right? Exactly. Okay, clock that T, chat. Okay, that part. Oh, you know I love John. Yeah, we know, right? Like, girl, spare me. Sean by she don't know. She don't know now Bible verses by heart, right? She gotta search it up. She need her phone. Slinging the hell out of him. That's probably a cause too. He was liking it though. Kept coming back for sure. Doesn't realize he's really in danger. Exactly. Yep, that part. And she was tough with it. Ain't this insane? Like, girl, is you cool? Like, come on now. Who would do this to a child that can't fully function? Then she always say he's sleepy. Know that if he's not, because she's had him sedated all day. Right. Exactly. He don't look sleepy to me. Instead of working with him on a colorful tablet or something constructive, I think she's rage baiting here. You think so? I went to my mom's place, so I missed most of the show. Oh, you good, love. Could always replay. Shout out to the replay gang, by the way. Yeah, I didn't find that cute or fun looking at all, right? Yep, that part. And he can't even interact back or communicate. She just thinks he's laughing because it's fun to him. Exactly. Yeah, she got blue brain, right? Literally. I notice he hates that hoodie on his head. Yeah, sensory issues are apparent too. He might like that heavy play, but that's exactly why an occupational therapist, teacher, I really feel she hates him. Right, that part. Yeah, definitely some sensory issues going on for sure. If she wants to be the baby, right? Yep, that part. Yeah, yep. I think she said she wanted 12 kids like her mama. That's insane. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, y'all. So crazy work there. All right. I did want to show y'all this Coach Kenny situation. Because I guess she was at practice and she wanted to pray per usual. She always trying to, let's pray. And the one of the coaches that called her out and was like, oh, you want to pray over here, but when you was in the West Coast, you wasn't on that. Okay. But let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Coy Lombardi. It says, Coach Kenny is funny as a mug. Crystal Rock tried to put on a holy act for her stream by asking everybody if they wanted to pray. And Slim put Shawty right on Front Street. He asked her, what you do? Pray on the East Coast and F up on the West Coast? That shit ain't adding up, child. Well, let's get into it. It says, second part. Crystal Rock instantly got embarrassed and tried to air out his alleged health condition. But Coach Kenny came right back with, didn't CPS serve you yesterday? I've been howling like a lost dog for 10 minutes straight, child. Let's get into it, y'all.
Nigga.
All right, let's pray.
Great.
Hey, Father God in heaven, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity of us just being able to spar but learn and put it together. I thank you, Lord God, for the new comeback season for Mia, for me. I pray, Lord God, that you strengthen us and keep us and protect us while we're in the ring, but also just calm and keep it calm and collective and just learn from each punch. In Jesus' name, amen.
What you do? Pray on the East Coast and fuck up on the West Coast?
I prayed over that too.
I said that shit ain't adding up.
He a Clipper. He official.
You know what he doing.
He official. Jack, he know what he doing. Because we already had that talk. Without the...
Not bad. It's not an overnight transition. You're going in the right direction.
Don't give me no freaking pat on the back. He gonna pat me like I needed it. All right, Kitty. I can't wait to talk about your prostate. Cause look, I'm not sure. Okay, I go for the kill. Yeah, he ain't had no bandages. I'm trying to figure out why were you in the hospital? They go up your butt. You want to keep trolling me? I'll tell them about his prostate. What?
They went up his butt.
They went up his butt. He wasn't talking about my weekend. How your weekend go? Uncomfortable. Hey, let me lock in.
In the spot, I came with the fellas. Ray Mac got hit in the back his melon. And then Fato.
Ciao. Crazy work. So did y'all hear him say that? Apparently CPS served her. All right. Now, she ain't have to take it that far. Now, this is what she does, though. This is what people, like, I noticed about her. You know, she likes to air out people's business. And this is the same girl that, you know, you so quick to air out other people's business and stuff like that, but it's like you don't want your business to be out there. You can't even take accountability for anything that we already know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? I can't stand people like that. Like, for real. For real. Like, come on. Don't do stuff to people that you wouldn't want, you know, people doing to you. You know, she ain't even have to take it all the way there, but she was so mad because he called her out on her bullshit. Yeah, because you a lukewarm Christian. You know, when you in Maryland, you it's hallelujah, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. And then when you go over there with Blueface, it's, you know, ninja this, ninja that, mother effer, and you know, like, come on now. You can't serve two masters. Okay. So yeah, she felt some type of way about him calling her out on her bullshit. And so she gonna double back and say, "Oh, let's not talk about your prostate." Like, well, you didn't even have to say all that. That was just stupid and weird. Okay, what you talking about a grown ass man prostate for? Are you okay? So you didn't have nothing else for a comeback. You have to go straight for the balls. That's crazy work. Like, he got that ass back though. Okay, because he came back with the did CPS serve you yesterday? Ooh, child, and ooh, okay, absolutely crazy. And that's good news though. Hopefully, you know, we getting closer and closer to getting Junior his justice. He definitely needs saving. That's for sure. But it says, y'all know that Shawty ain't answered that CPS question though. Yep. And she looked right at him and ignored the whole question. That explains why they keep gym hopping. And Shawty made sure she didn't stream herself allegedly getting served those CPS papers yesterday though. Child. Right. They had enough and filed a petition for the court. If she misses this one, court can continue to make decisions without her, and CPS will show the evidence on why the child may need to be removed. If it's about removing, or if she had a current case and she hasn't been following the safety plan, that can also put a court date in effect. So something is going to come up very soon. Give it a month or two. Child. He hates her low key. You could tell he is staying sane for the money. Right. You could tell. Him and Coach Calvin for real. It say she better not ignore those papers, or the judge can order whatever they're asking for by default. I hope they saw her throwing him on the bed 17 times yesterday. She started talking louder when he said that, and her facial expression changed also. They ain't gonna say, let me lock in, because she was embarrassed. Exactly. Next time it's gonna be the popo coming with those silver bracelets. Clink clink. She mad he caught her out trying to laugh it off. Exactly. Yep. Definitely felt the way. Not her talking about his prostate. She's pissed he told her about herself. Exactly. The CPS is coming, and that's inevitable. The Save Junior team isn't letting up. Corey stays on her neck. The walls are closing in on the CI. I think they're all tired of her. Yep, they are. I just know it. Because that girl, having to deal with her every day? Woo, child. Bless your heart. Okay. I just know it's just not easy. Okay. When she got started with CPS papers, uh-oh. Yeah, she was embarrassed. Absolutely was. Absolutely was. That's crazy, y'all. So we shall see what happens, y'all. We shall definitely see. You said they say she be musty. Yeah. Yup, she be tart under them arms. Now, how does CPS serve someone? Is this a new process? I'm not sure. Let me see. It's probably for court, like for her to show up to court. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it says CPS caseworkers can hand you notice of legal action, court petitions, or safety plans. Oops. Okay, let me put in Baltimore, Maryland. Okay, so it says court papers can be served. Yeah. In Maryland, court papers can be served. Can hold on, y'all. It's just court summons, petitions, or safety plans. Yeah, parent or guardians when initiating a formal child welfare or dependency case. If CPS files a dependency or abuse neglect petition in family court, agency workers or an official process server working with the state will hand the parents the court summons and copies of the petition. Caseworkers routinely hand deliver safety agreements, investigation notifications, or upcoming meeting notices. If court issues an emergency ex parte order for custody, CPS officers will serve the paperwork at the time they take physical custody of the child. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like probably some sort of like court hearing or something like that could be going on. She gonna fall out with the people at the gym too because she's not gonna talk to them any way she wants. Exactly. Yep, that part. I'm surprised they haven't fell out yet. I know her and Coach Calvin had a bit of a falling out. It didn't last long, obviously, because they got business to tend to. But yeah, you could tell he's sick of her. Why do they keep allowing her to pray? Does no one else in that room know how to pray? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, zero respect for your elders. That part. Because, like, why on earth would you say that? That girl is crazy as hell. Yeah, that's what she does. Yep. Anyone who exposes her, she says anything she thinks may expose or embarrass them. Yep. Kenny's prostate doesn't make him fake. What Chrisean did makes her fake, not the same. Exactly. Like, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, that was crazy about his health. Absolutely was. Of all things to say, you say that. That's how you know you can't trust that girl. That's why I said you can't trust that girl. She's not to be trusted. She is just definitely not somebody I would tell my business to. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That girl cannot hold water, honey. Yeah, Mia's holding back so much. Yeah, you could tell. Her too. She looked like she tired of her. She's cutthroat. Haven't seen Mika around, right? Yep, ain't seen Mika since she exposed her for not having no milk for Junior. That was the end of that. Clearly. It's so loud and no shame at all about that big hole in that very in the very front of the mouth, right? Looking crazy as hell. Child, no shame whatsoever. And her arms are looking stronger, but can she fight? I don't know. Child. I just can't wait for her to not follow what coach told her about leaving town. Yeah, they're all tired of her, right? Right, that part. How do people deal with that demon? That part. I would not be able to be around this girl for too long. Irritating. She's like a little teenager. Like, I'm starting to think, like, is this girl, could it be could she be autistic or something like that? Like something off. I definitely feel like it's a combination of like a little bit of bipolar, borderline personality, definitely a narcissism in there. Um, you know, histrionic personality. It's a lot going on, child. Like Charlotte, you really did a number on these little demons, didn't you? Like, yeah, she don't realize Coach Kenny is a grown man. Yeah, not about to let a little girl play with him because she has reality TV celebrity status. Her comeback was vile. Everyone won't put up with your fakeness. Exactly. But that's what she expects. She expects people to not speak on, you know, what's really going on here. She don't want people to speak on her, sins, her blatant sins that she commits like constantly. She wants people to just ignore it. She wants people to be legally blind, okay, and act like they didn't see nothing. Like literally. If she's a loudmouth, want to be bullied, right? Yeah, at least he told her she can't go up against him if CPS came through. I don't know if that's how they joke. Still crazy, right? And he said, "You gonna hit below the belt? I'm gonna hit below the belt too." She's an unpaid actor and cut, right? I noticed last week when Blueface, she said, "Let me be holy hands right now." It's an act, right? Definitely an act. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, y'all. Crazy work. This girl is absolutely diabolical. All right. I couldn't believe she said that. Like it wasn't even that deep. But okay. Like, are we for real? Like that? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, y'all. Now let's get into I'm gonna just show y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oops. Go back here. Um Let me show y'all Chrisean talking about she's supposed to be coming to LA. I'll just show y'all that and then yeah, we'll talk about the rest tomorrow. Um Here we go. I think this is one of them. Okay, so she's supposed to be coming to LA this weekend. Apparently, she done got booked to do an interview with Jason Lee, y'all. Okay, so be prepared for yet another Jason Lee interview. I don't know why he got to interview this girl so much, but hey, give us more content, okay? Because we definitely don't talk about it. But here it goes. It says, "No way Chrisean reveals she's going on a podcast to expose Blue."
Chat. So
the interview is locked in. Y'all want to hear me and Jason? You know, Jason Lee asks the best questions. He's very respectful. He always get me gifts. Hopefully, he got me another Bible. Chat. So the interview is locked.
Child, okay. Mm-mm-mm. So according to her, she's supposed to be doing an interview with Jason Lee. So we'll see if it actually happens, because there has been a time or two where she says they're supposed to do it and then it doesn't happen. But apparently it's locked in and she's supposed to be doing it, honey. Okay. Oh Lord, get ready for the mess, okay? Because I already know she finna be messy. She finna be in that phone. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Because you know I got my receipts. So yeah. Here, read this. Okay. Now let me look up that one script. What's that scripture? Like she always all in her phone during a whole ass interview. It's crazy to me. I never seen nothing like it. Like, when have you ever seen somebody like just constantly on a phone like that? Like during an interview is crazy. It says plot twist: Blue gonna be on the interview with her in season 3. Crazy in Love announcement, child. Yeah, Jason's so respectful, huh? Okay, asking, but about Ronnie, asking about paternity setup queen, right? He sure was asking about that. He asked Taseki about it. Taseki, my bad. He asked Taseki about it. He asked Blueface about it. Like, child, that's how slow she is. The truth could never be a diss. I highly doubt she was saying bad. She yeah, when he got you a bottle, he was pregnant, or he was pregnant. Mm-mm-mm. All right, you already know she finna pray, child. She gonna pray. She gonna sprinkle all kinds of Jesus on it. And maybe she could do a live song performance on Jason's show, child. Don't nobody want to hear that. He away. Child. She might do a little acapella something like. Yeah, Jason Lee was just dragging her with Blueface. I hope he gets her ass instead of softball, right? And she probably told him don't bring up Junior, right? Yep, that part. He was dragging her. He was trying to get to the bottom of some shit. He sure was. He done begged Jason Lee. She done begged Jason Lee to get on because Blue was there. She definitely has multiple personalities. They all showed up back to back last weekend. Remember when she first woke up cussing Blue, then in a split second she was all lovey and touchy. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, how you go from socking on that man to, oh, I love you, Papa. Like, yeah. It's giving multiple personalities. It's giving bipolar. It's giving child. All that. You treat us tomorrow too? All right. Yes, I'll be here. Yes. It ain't autism. Autistic people are blunt, but they don't tend to be evil. They just don't understand pleasantries. Yeah, she's a narcissist. Evil, bipolar, dissociative identity disorder. More. Yeah. I just maybe thought it was that because, like, of how childish she acts. That's why I thought about that. But yeah, you right. You right. Maybe her mind forgets what happened yesterday, but we remember exactly. Oh, we ain't forgot. Jason plays in their face, so this may be good. Right, he do be playing in their face. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be I wonder if he gonna have the boss to ask her about Ronnie, like he did the mother two people. Like, that's definitely gonna be interesting. I'm definitely watching. I'm gonna definitely pull up for that. Cause I just know she about to say some stupid ass she and make it seem like she the victim. Oh, woe is me. About to, shed a few tears, of course. You gotta throw some tears in there, some Jesus, and you know. She gonna be like, I almost lost my life in Compton. Child, I could already hear it now. Child, a mess. So yeah, y'all, but we'll get into a little bit more tomorrow night because there is like a lot that I wanted to show y'all with like Nevaeh and Blueface, because Nevaeh is not happy about her coming to California because, you know, she's having her baby shower this Sunday, I believe. She's supposed to be having it. So for Chrisean to be there in the same weekend, I think she's worried about Blueface, you know, being over there with her instead of being over there with Chrisean, instead of being there with you know, her during her baby shower and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get into that first thing tomorrow. We'll talk about it. Because it is late, y'all. And your girl got to get some sleep. All right, y'all. So with that being said, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it. And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show, okay? Shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything, okay? Don't forget to hit that like on your way out, okay? If you haven't already. And I will see y'all tonight. All right, y'all? So stay safe, stay blessed, and take care. Bye.